chat. We will be live after one more song after this chat. Just remember, we have a goal going on. If you want to feed the dog, you know how to do it. Thank you so much. We'll be live soon. Hello, chat. How we doing? Hello, chat. Hello. It is so nice. You are all so beautiful. It's so good to see. Oh, don't play the music again. Hello, everybody. Hello. And welcome back to the ImAllexx, your one-stop shop for everything on the internet, news, culture, drama, and otherwise with a little bit of research. I'm your host, FalGEXE. Joining me today is one of my favorite people on the internet. You know, chat, I've already told you how much I love him, but I think it's time for him to tell everybody how much he loves me. So, you know him, I love him, Uncool Greg. Tell the people how much you love me.
Very little, microscopic amount.
What's going on, dude?
Nothing.
Nothing. Do anything with your weekend?
Nope.
No, it's okay. No models, no nothing to paint or build.
No, I got tons of stuff. I just don't have
Mm.
motivation.
Uh, uh. Oh, I had to thank you the other day. You showed off the hobby drill. I need to eventually work on getting to one of those.
Um, like I said, the fucking army painter version is significantly cheaper.
Yeah,
There's a couple other models you can find them easy on
yeah,
Amazon, or even at that shop you went to. I'm sure they have one.
yeah, 100%. But I'll definitely want to get like a higher end one as I start getting into custom like and just additions. I definitely for me I think the next thing is getting like I have a standard hobby knife, but just getting like the different like
Mhm.
getting a better hobby knife that has different like blades as well as like the different sizes as well as getting the chisels. Cuz for me like I don't see myself anytime soon literally plugging um like plugging stuff out of Gunpla and out of Plamo models and like repurposing and building my own plastic to put in there. But definitely I like deeper especially on the skirts and stuff. I like deeper panel lining, and you really only get that if you have the chisel and you kind of like work it into like the light lining on the side of like the skirts and stuff like that. Yeah, I have sandpaper. I have sandpaper sponges. The reason I have those is that it's a little bit easier on the plastic modeling. The reason you do that is they'll actually bend. Like they'll contort and bend. So if you have like a circular piece, it makes it just a lot easier to get around it. I had to use it today. Because I finished the SD Gundam. I'm gonna show it on screen. I'm not touching it. I posed it. I'm not moving it until I get a shelf. Um, but second monitor content. Yeah, I am always second monitor content. Thank you. Wait, sandpaper sponges? Yeah, they're super cool. They're super interesting.
Yeah,
I'm
they're very good, very useful.
yeah. You guys are like here. I probably need to move the chat that's over here to here so it looks like I'm talking to you guys. But yeah, no, sandpaper sponging is super cool. I'll probably also work on getting a glass file one of these days because with the glass files, because the sandpaper is really helpful. Um, you could find it at any hobby store. Um, you could find it at any kind of hobby store. I found it like at the Gundam store that is here in upstate Jersey. So like very cool. Nerd City's NFT Discord got hit with a phishing attack. That's hilarious. If that's true, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, but you could find like the things at like a Hobby Lobby and stuff like that too. Yes, you may find a Gundam store in your state, prefecture, or whatever the hell you live in. Yes, there is. It's in Hackensack. Yep, as Lavender knows. Yeah. With damn Falgi almost looks good with that beanie. Yeah, it's an Amtrak beanie. You know,
Almost.
I know. Cloudy got it for me.
Almost looks good.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I'll show it off in a little bit. I finished the Gunpla. Chat. Ember, you'd be surprised. I literally follow a dude that runs a store in South Carolina. You would be surprised if it's in the South. What was I gonna say? Chat. I am unfortunately cloudy list today. Unfortunately, she has left. She's gone back home. So today is just one of those days where I am a little bit sad, obviously. We don't live in the same state, so when I see them is very far and in between. That's why Greg is here. My boyfriend Greg needs to keep me company as I cry into my pillow. And it's rough.
You token Latino.
Yeah, I have a 10-piece diamond file that was the wrong type for what I can do if I send it them if you want. Brandy, just show me what it looks like. And I'll see if it's like hobby appropriate because like you have to see if it's a repurposed nail file, you got to be careful with those because it'll
Yeah,
strip it.
those are good for certain things.
Yeah.
You want like certain
Yeah.
grits because
Yes.
they won't blemish the plastic, and the
Yeah.
whole point of it is the panels to be perfect, unless
Yeah.
that's what you want. Unless you want
Well,
gritty realism
what
vision.
I've looked up. Oh, I will definitely do a gritty realism one day with the older
Mm,
models and probably the Zaku's. But one of the things I will say is Hobby Lobby also sells Gunpla. So look
Michaels.
up Michael's mate too. Um I think Embra found it. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, they're everywhere if you look. Um what was I gonna say? Yeah, the glass file is really good for not blemishing the colored parts of Gundams, which that seems weird, but when you start kind of sanding certain filing parts off and certain parts where the runners meet on like your blue or like your red parts, it definitely starts get like you could see it just get cloudy. A way you do that is if you clean it, but like that's a whole big step I will not get into because I need a whole fucking setup for that, which I don't have at all. I can't fucking do it. But yes, chat. I have been jumping into Gunpla. I have already planned my next 4 builds if they're there. Obviously, I still gotta build the big guy. Cloudy built hers. So is Cloudy a physically distant girlfriend? Greg is emotionally distant boyfriend. And oh no, that's hilarious.
No comment.
Oh, that's so good, man. All right, let's go to the screen because before we get to ImAllexx, there's a couple different things we're gonna get to. There's a lot of like ImAllexx shit that's going on right now, which is hilarious. But let's get right into it. Greg, let me share you the screen real quick.
Please.
I forgot. It's been a day. This is what happens when you're emotionally distant from me. Camera watch. I'm not bricking you just yet. Oh, Big Greg. Let's fix Big Greg real quick. So I want to show it off a little bit before we go into it. Yes, I built my Gunpla model. It is the Shining Gundam. Real funny thing with this Gundam model that I find hilarious is one, some of these black spots are stickers. Some of the other paneling I did by hand. You can't see it very well because my phone camera is like dying. But like a lot of the ways that the panels are popping, I have like a gray pen. Yeah, he looks so shadowy indeed. So here's like the fun part. The model kit literally comes so the model on the thing says it has like the regular like gray hands. This motherfucker does not have gray hands at all. they sold it without it because like that's how it is. And it's funny because like so the face opens up. This face will close, but it's in Shining. It's in its super mode, and I personally like it in its super mode. Like its feet pop out. Like these are retractable feet. All those kinds of things. These go up and down. It doesn't on the God Gundam. It'll actually have like a hand cover thing. It doesn't have it on the Shining Gundam. You could see, yeah, he is a little guy. That's what the SD models are for. The visor color, yeah. I did a lot of the inner paneling here and there. So this dark part where the head Vulcans are, I did a lot of coloration in that. These little, like these spots right here, I did coloration in. How it's like black here and there because I have like a gray pen. That was all me. Does he turn into a car? No, maybe one day I'll do Transformers. I like Transformers. I'm not a big Transformers building person. I like just the toys when they just do the toy thing.
Yeah, are there Gunpla Transformers that you can build?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, yes. There are just buy a Zeta coward. Okay, hot take. Zeta sucks. Zeta sucks. Super bad. Double Zeta, also bad. Listen. Double Zeta has a head vagina. I'm not kidding. It's very weird. Yeah, Gundam Wing, they're releasing another wing. They're releasing another rare grade and perfect grade wing. It's so dumb. Bro, they love their wing. My camera autism is distracting you too much. That's okay. But yeah, no, it's super cool, but it's also super funny. So, interestingly, I don't know why. There's a green sticker here, but it's not really showing up in the portrait. But like, for instance, these head Vulcans supposed to be yellow, but they don't give you the sticker. So this is a sticker. These yellow parts are stickers. This is a sticker. They don't give you a sticker for these. In the instruction manual, it legitimately is like, oh yeah, here are the colored pens you would need if you actually want it on model. And I think it's the funniest thing. I think it's maybe one of the funniest things that I've ever done and purchased. And just seeing, hey, it's not gonna be perfect on purpose because this is not the expensive one. Is super funny. They are releasing like $120 one. That is God Gundam, but in its like in its super form, so it's all gold. I cannot buy that. I don't have the skills for that, nor do I have the time to put like over 1,000 pieces together. But yeah, I really like the SD line. I would consider the SD line to be where's Sweden Gundam? So they've actually been re-releasing a lot of the original set for the G Gundam line. Are there women Gundam? Multiple women Gundam, in fact, actually. There are multiple women Gundam. They actually just finished. This season will be another woman pilot. But there are women Gundam. Which from Mercury, which was the previous Gundam series. Ariel is the design. They purposely made it to look more like a female. So the best way to say it is it has fucking curves, dog. Fucking Ariel has curves. I don't know why. It's really fucking weird.
You know why.
I do. It has childbirthing hips. Noble Gundam from G Gundam. It's literally this Gundam, but with hair. It has like it looks like it has like a Sailor Scout motif. It's very, very cool. But yeah, I still have to why does the women have curves? Yeah, it's a curvy Gundam. Ariel's a super cool Gundam. GQX, whatever the fuck is coming out this year, however the fuck you say it, is pretty cool. Don't say childbirthing hips in the name of God. Unfortunately, yeah, Noble is from Sweden. Unfortunately, Greg, you wanna GQuacks? Greg, can you look up Gundam Ariel for me real quick and just send me
What
an
am I
image?
looking up? Okay.
Gundam Ariel, Ariel.
EL? Because
Yeah,
says
or,
AL
yeah,
here.
whatever.
Okay, I got it coming. You want the model or you want the
Model.
like the Gunpla model?
Yeah, like the Gunpla model or
Okay,
whatever. Because I don't wanna pull up and then
I
you
gotcha.
know sometimes it just fucks me and
It's
sends me
coming.
whatever.
You got it.
Hey, thank you so much, Star Sprinter with the
I
5.
just wanted to tip childbirthing hips more milk for the milk goddess.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Lucky for you, I was already Googling Gunpla to see if there's one that I would be interested in.
Okay. Hey, Kyrez with the 5.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You talking about Gundam kits made me look it up and find my FAF suits got high grades, the V8 and Mercurius.
Yes, they
so
did.
Thank you, Falgi.
I was just saying to like Diesel and the rest of the ops, like, I've looked up a lot of the IBO ones, the Iron-Blooded Orphans, which is just, hey, what if Raiden and everybody got mechs? Metal Gear, child soldiers, fascism, end stage, late stage space capitalism. But yeah, so this is Ariel. Those are just childbirthing hips. Literally, they gave it thunder thighs. Quite literally, they just gave it thunder thighs. It's just hilarious. I don't know what to tell you. They did it. Greg, you may like Caliburn. Gundam Caliburn. It's from which? It's very, very hard to find it. But it is, if you pull it up, those hips can be put on other models too. I know they can, you can do this.
Yeah, I mean they're neat.
Yes, it is kitten
I
heels.
I don't think I got the Gundam gene that makes me like want to buy it. I think they're great. I think they look cool. I'm happy for everybody building and everybody who's getting into it.
You could also just
I
buy
don't see a
wholesale.
model that.
What do you
I
look
just don't
for
see
in a model?
I don't know. I don't think I like robots as much as the next guy.
That's fair.
And I don't know what it is. That's not like I dislike them. I see them. I'm like, that's neat, and I don't have a want or a need.
Let me see if I can find Caliburn. Chat, remember to like the stream so I could do more fucking
Do you want me to
Gundam.
send you
Yeah, you can send me
Caliburn?
Caliburn.
Okay.
I love Caliburn. I think it's a really cool. It's based on, like, Ariel is based on it. No, spoilers for the anime, I guess. I don't really fucking care. It's not really a spoiler. You fucking see the mech. Oh, Black Flower with the 5.
Thank you.
If they didn't give it thighs and hips, how would you know the driver is female?
That fucking, you know it. But like this thing, super cool. Super cool shield, which Ariel does have. It's just a different version of it. And then this fucking gun goes. This is the end of the gun, by the way. It's a fucking cannon. I love it. It's not a spoiler. You know it's based off of it. It's not a spoiler because they released a light novel halfway through. They released a light novel that just spoiled it right off the bat. Yeah, I'm not a big painter. This is super cool to me. There's also if you don't like Gundam, there's the 30-minute series too. 30-minute series is Bandai putting out. Come on up. Come on, get up. 30-minute series is just putting out like different things. So they have 30-minute fantasy. So they made like fantasy novels, like fantasy characters. Let me see if I can grab one real quick. Guys, I know we are on the aside of 30-minute fantasy Bandai images. So they've recently put out a bunch of these. I know they recently put out a couple new ones, but I can't seem to find them. So I'll just grab one of the images. Open image, new tab. So they have this, if that's something that would interest you. Greg?
Tabbing back. I mean, it's cool.
Yeah. They have like a 30-minute like fantasy series. Yes, I have told them about eight. Yes. If you like Gundam, or want to see what I consider the best Gundam, 8MS Team is on YouTube right now. It's kind of cool. Kit bashing Ariel and Lupus Rex would probably be very difficult because of the way the IBO was set to have that inner frame. I'm not entirely sure. That's something Gundam nerds, far better than I, would be able to understand. Yes, Star Driver is really cool.
I recommend the series Star Driver. It's a
never
magical
finished
boy
it.
mecha series.
I don't think I ever finished Star Driver Star. I really probably should have. I don't like to imagine kit bashing suits from different timelines. It feels so aesthetically wrong. But it's interesting. Let me see. Hobby art. Boo. And then we're gonna start on everything. Uh, maybe I'll reach out to you about that. Maybe. Interesting. But yeah, though these are super cool. But I did see it, Drummer. We're gonna kind of move on a little bit because chat. I hate Drummer. Do you want to know why I hate Drummer? Everyone want to know why I hate Drummer? Because he made this. Can we talk about this for a second? Can we talk about this for hey K-Huck? Can we just talk about fucking Drummer right now? Making this? Yes, everybody, we're gonna be talking about ImAllexx today.
He's all bricked up here.
He's all bricked up. He's got 2 bricks for you. Chat, a lot has happened with ImAllexx recently. Oh my god, wait 30 seconds so I can get in mint treats.
Wait 30 seconds so I can mint treats.
Thank you.
I will wait. And Brandy, we just hit the goal. But I am going to wait 30 seconds for Brandy because they just probably walked away from their computer. Chat, you know what that means? We're going to go back. You're going to put you want another goal. Give dog more treat. Start. Oh, wait. I have to fix that goal, chat. Because... Oh, wait. No, I don't have to. It was set to 3 hour. Oh, wait. Nope. I still got to fix it. No, I fixed it. All right. It's good. It's golden, chat. I'm crazy. But chat, it's time to... Oh. There we go. Hold up, chat. Somebody's at my door. I'll be right back. Chat. Greg, entertain the people with knowledge.
Why does it have to be knowledge? Why can't it be literally anything else? I'm here. I'm still just reading chat. Don't worry about me. Hi, Blue. Hi, Moon Bunnies. Hi, Roar, draw things. Do I have a self-care routine? I don't really know what that is, so probably not.
Do you wash your face with a face wash or soap?
Soap.
What do you don't use a face wash?
No.
Greg, I'm going to teach you later. But chat, it's time to feed the puppers. It's time to feed her treats. It's holy shit, I almost dropped it on the ImAllexx stream tonight. Lena, sit. Go. Come on. And there you go, chat. You see it. And there she is. She is eating the treat. She's just sitting on her ass like that. I don't know what she's doing, but she's definitely just sitting there. But no, you need a face wash, chat. Always get a face wash. Always have a cleanser. After, make sure you have a low, like, make sure you have like a UV cream that's also just like thinner so it doesn't build up on your face. If you have a beard, make sure you have a beard wash that you do 2 times weekly. If not, get a little face scrubber to scrub underneath the chin so you don't break out underneath your beard. And then for my ladies, you know what to do. But yes, chat. So, ImAllexx was a YouTuber.
Good job.
Oh God, I was so far into this, you guys have no idea. So ImAllexx is a YouTuber. A YouTuber of interesting proportion. How many subs did he have? He had over 1 million subs. He was
Have
one of
we
the...
ever talked about him?
No, because a lot of this happened a year after the channel started. Like, he's been gone for like a year or more now. But ImAllexx is a British YouTuber. As many of you know, a lot of what I know about Alex, I know behind the scenes because I'm friends, or we work for Diesel. I'm friends with Diesel. Like, this guy is a piece of shit. This guy's a fuckhead. This guy should be thrown down a series of brick stairs. I don't know where you find them in the UK, but he should be pushed down a series of brick stairs. The brickmonger. But no more, like, listen, all jokes aside, ImAllexx was one of the most popular, if not, honestly speaking, the popular commentary channel of its kind, because he really was on the edge of the drama, like what we do, what top-facing commentary does, like with TikTok reviews and stuff like that. And it all came crashing down early last year or so when his former partner, Alice, came out with a host of allegations, evidence of abuse, of threatening with a brick, all of these crazy allegations. And he fucking disappeared. He was just like, nope, I ain't defending myself. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye.
I mean, he went to TikTok.
And that's something really interesting. He packed up and went to TikTok. There's a video on his time in TikTok. We may get to it. We're going to get through a lot of this video as much as we can. We may not get through all of it. The reason being is this motherfucker repeats himself constantly and religiously. Yes, he did go to TikTok. From what I understand, the TikTok, I think it's still ImAllexx or some shit. The TikTok was, everybody kind of knew, but he would sporadically do it when people kind of caught on. So it was, yeah. He also got paid right before he dipped. That's the other thing too. He got his Spotify contract. He got his contract. Very, very publicly, Alex, Diesel, and a bunch of other YouTubers got scammed by their MCM, and basically everyone went on the hunt for them. And they have allegedly all paid out now. I don't know did Diesel get paid out? Do we know?
Yeah.
Good.
I don't remember if it was everything or what, but he's not talking about it anymore, so I'm pretty sure that's all got sucked.
Yeah. But yeah, bricks on bricks on bricks. What's up, Sliggins? How you doing, man? But yeah, no, a lot of what Alex, and I think from I've been listening here and there. I've been popping into people different streams. I know Diorio is doing it now. I know Chud did it a couple days ago. I think Chud had a very interesting take on this at the beginning of it. This, like, ImAllexx was the guy that took other men to task. That was like his big claim to fame. He would be like, this guy's an asshole. He abuses his girlfriend. He does all these weird things around weird people. Like all this shit. Very much like a John Swan. And I think that that's like one of the biggest things was when it hit, everybody who behind the scenes knew he was a shitty person was able to finally be able to talk about it because, you know, people were able to believe them a little bit more. And then I've reviewed some of the Alice stuff. I'll be very honest and upfront. Alice did things that I don't agree with. And when it comes up, I'm going to highlight it. The best way to describe this scenario for our longtime chatters is, and it's Ops Law. Again, there's always a Lex or a Jake in it. This reminds me a lot of the Mr. T Lexify drama. And the biggest reason being that, yes, there is some form of potential mutual blame that goes around. Sure, Alice may have reactively acted out in also some form of mutual abuse or just retaliation and things like that. But from what it appears to be, Alex was constantly the primary aggressor in certain instances, whether it was claims of infidelity or kind of just those kinds of things regarding it, as well as being inappropriate. We know that Alex can't fucking shave for himself, allegedly. Can't fucking wash between his toes without somebody teaching him to. And that's like one of the biggest things is it just seems like these were probably two people. I don't know if Alice was shitty, but they were definitely shitty together. Let's we'll be very upfront. But again, it doesn't take anything from Alex's responsibility in the relationship. And that's what he's going to try to do throughout this fucking video. I had to put that preamble out there because there's a lot of history with Alex that we will try to go through, and he constantly is going to repeat himself throughout this entire video. Now, again, he provides some evidence, and a lot of the other times he provides evidence that's contradictory to statements he makes, or, and you'll see it over a period of time, don't really fucking make sense because there's no timeline. Greg, has there ever been a timeline ever addressed in this fucking video?
I don't remember. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm pre-tired. Like,
well, Greg,
yeah.
if you're pre-tired, chat, are you pre-ready to go? Yes, Alex loops more than a crochet pair. Type 1 in the chat if you're ready to go, chat. Because I am ready to fucking go. TLDR, oi mate, she lied, ain't it? Let's get into this video.
This video is my response to allegations made by my ex-girlfriend Alice Hez, who I was in a relationship with for the majority of 2023. Alice hit me, kicked me, emotionally, verbally, and physically abused.
Chad, I'm not even pausing on these because he will reuse all of these fucking screenshots 7 times.
You can both be pauses, but one can be
Yes.
bigger than the other.
Yeah, that's
Thank
honestly
you.
speaking. Thank you, Black. That's
specifically to us. I'm the bigger piece of shit between this.
You are. But no, I would agree. I would 100% agree that this is like one of those instances where, again, I don't know. We don't know Alice in a previous relationship. We don't know Alex in a previous relationship. What I can say is, I believe about the stuff behind the scenes that this guy was an asshole. Obviously, there's other stuff regarding him lying. Straight up, I'll say it. He lied about the Slazo stuff, and pushed the narrative. Obviously, there are issues with the Slazo stuff. I wasn't around for Slazo. I don't know who the fuck Slazo is until I met Diesel. But every time I keep hearing about the Slazo stuff, it's like, yes, Che was a fucking piece of shit for lying. But this weird, like, retroactive I'm the hero bullshit is also just the most fucking asinine, narcissistic, dumbass bullshit I've ever seen. And it is pretty much disgusting. But again, we'll get there. Another case of accused showing on stuff that has nothing to do or disprove. Pimenta, you there? Pimenta, you're always there.
Used me, as well as threatened me and blackmailed me constantly throughout
Again, I am not pausing through these because they will come up again.
our relationship. Alice has continued to harass me.
Now, I don't know if these come up again. But this is just Alice kind of reacting to people. Impressive. This is Ellie, I guess, reacting to Alice's original tweet in August of around August of sometime. I don't fucking know. Would have nice to have the dates. Impressive how you managed to dodge every question asked. You turned avoiding accountability into an art form, first by playing the victim, then by claiming it was all a joke, and now shifting the focus back onto yourself, as if your experiences are the only ones that matter. Alice continues to say, you are affecting my You're really affected by my existence, aren't you? Noted, I'll keep doing what I'm doing to piss you off. Why would I ever satisfy your questions or be serious with someone who posts about my abuser praising them? And it goes on this way. My favorite one of these tweets is, if you wanted to suck off Alex so bad, I can give you a number. Which is fucking hilarious. We will be going over Alex's newest thing Also, we'll be going over the iNabber response. Fucking known. My dog abused my ex-girlfriend iNabber. Listen, I have a Shiba. My dog don't do that shit. What the fuck did you do to your dog? Which is a crazy thing.
I don't know that lore at all. I have no idea.
Around this time, like about a month after or around this time when this shit came out, iNabber's like ex said that whatever dog he has, was crazy, sent her to the hospital like multiple times. Yeah, and it was just insane. It was, yeah, his dog bit his ex. The dog was like religiously or not religiously, but like habitually had like behavioral issues and shit like that. Which I'll say this very open and honestly, iNabber is not a poor YouTuber. He could have easily just sent his dog to a behavioral camp. I don't know why he never did that. Also, iNabber, not the shame, but instead of spending money on your dog to maybe get it some obedience training, you hit the Ozempic a little hard. Listen, it's not the shame. You got the O-face. It's very obvious. Maybe, just maybe, spend that money on your dog so it doesn't attack people again.
I'm surprised. I'm really surprised I never had a dog.
Yeah, he has a Shiba. He has a Shiba. And yeah, again, I don't dislike iNabber. I've seen a couple of his videos. I don't care. He housed his dog in the studio because he couldn't keep it in the same house as his girlfriend. Yeah, as Rena says. I don't care. I don't think he's that entertaining per se, but I have nothing against the guy. I'll just make small jibber jabs because I also think he's a bit of a pussy in this scenario. But we'll get there.
By posting false information.
This is just all the shit. Okay, we will get to the Claire's Law shit. We will get to this because, computer, stop saying Windows Defender is going to kill me. We'll get to the Claire's Law shit because Alice responded to this. He was disproven in real time. That's all I'm going to say.
About me, as well as fabricating stories about our relationship online to this day. All of this will be covered in detail in this video, and for full clarity, I will be reading from a document that I have written to make sure that this is treated.
Also, okay, let me talk about something real quick. I'm going to be pausing the fuck a lot, but let's just talk about it. My man, this haircut is not doing any favors to you. I see the hairline is receding. This is not doing anything. Just accept the receding hairline, dog. Just accept it. You will love yourself more if your hairline is receding. Why is somebody crashing out?
Not now.
Why? I am not diverting. Apparently,
we don't have time for this.
Somebody crashing out. Why?
We don't have time for this one.
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, let's get. But again, your hair. I literally see the receding hairline. It's insane. Come on, dog. Fix. Like it's not even well cut, dog.
The seriousness that it deserves. Since our relationship ended, Alice has lied continuously for the last 12 months that I was under a police.
So this is a DM she sent to Jay Aubrey. So why I said that he'll bring some of them back up. So let's read this one. I mentioned in my statement I wouldn't be releasing anything until he ever responded and tried to avoid accountability or twist the narrative to get out of what he's done to me. Because that's what he threatened he would do. And realistically, I think there's enough evidence out there for everyone to know and to understand how shitty he was to me. And as a person, you know, I've been...
investigation.
Yep.
Christ.
Our relationship ended. Alice has lied continuously for the last 12...
And it's been dropped. It's been dropped. Police don't do anything about the situations like this. They never have unless I took this to court or he contacted me again. But he has put down in the system, so anyone who knows how Claire laws work can use the information to stay safe from him, aka new girlfriends, etc. can request. So let's have a conversation real quick. That is. He's going to say, oh, no, this is not how Claire's Law work, blah, 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 blah. I need a criminal history. It's not how Claire's Law work. Claire's Law is a reporting system for domestic abuse cases or individuals with a potential domestic violence past that have been reported. It's a resource. Very similarly, Rose Malay used something somewhat similarly, a data resource bank against Brad Taste. If you guys remember that, when she found Brad's arrest record. Remember, it was just a police interaction. He was not he was held, arrested, but all the charges were dropped. It was just a police interaction, but it had a domestic dispute and domestic violence undertone with it. So it's important to note that that's not what Claire's Law is about. Claire's Law, yes, it's a part of domestic violence reporting, but it's also a resource that can be used to have a bank of info on a specific person if they've had that past, and if somebody's reported them with due evidence. I'm being... Ah, okay. That's interesting. Interesting.
12 months that I was under a police investigation. To friends, ex-girlfriends, and you.
There's a TikTok DM sent to me by my ex, Jess Carter. Name drop. If this gets any further with the police, would you be okay with maybe making your own statement to back mine? I think if they hear this from his ex-partners about the same behavior, it'll help a lot, but I understand if not.
YouTube commentary channels.
Christ, there's so many guys.
I was under a police
There's so many
investigation.
of these, and they're all useless.
And YouTube commentary.
I don't even know who the fuck this is. This is another fucking thing. I don't care. It's all the same shit. She's like, oh, if he speaks out, and he didn't, so she fucking prodded the needle. Who the fuck cares? I like. So annoying.
Channels. Alice has continued to make false.
Did you press charges against him? This was in 2024. I did everything I could. Yes. That doesn't mean that she pressed charges. Yeah, that guy is Cavos. I couldn't fucking remember his name.
Allegations about me to this day and said that she had pressed charges against me in a comment on TikTok. This is a lie, as at no point have I been interviewed, arrested, or charged with a crime. But Alice continued.
If you're charged with a crime, you'll be given a charge sheet. This sets out the details, the crime. So this is like if you've been charged with a crime. This is not Claire's Law. I would like a full Claire's Law definition on the screen if you're going to tell people that's not how Claire's Law works. Interesting.
He used to slander me publicly with these lies. Alice said that future partners can check Claire's Law and later claim she got me put down in the system so that any...
Yes, this is the statement that we just read. He fucking reuses it over and over.
Future partners who know how Claire's Law works can use this information to stay safe from me. The information that is accessible through Claire's Law would be a criminal record or...
Let's see. Claire's Law is formerly known as domestic violence. DVDVS is a police-run scheme that lets you or any member of the publicly informed request or receive usually confidential information about a romantic partner's criminal history.
Also known as a criminal history. All of this information is available on the Claire's Law website, which I will link in the description. Alice has said that Claire's Law can be used and that I am in the system, alleging that I am a convicted criminal.
Again, uses the same posts, but doesn't give a full description of Claire's Law.
Or that I have a criminal...
Yeah, he took the tiniest section he could find, but doesn't give a full explanation of how Claire's Law works. Which again, like I've stated, it can be used to bank complaints of a domestic nature against somebody. And to see if a complaint was ever filed. A complaint can also be filed, if I remember correctly, anonymously, without the person necessarily knowing, because there's not enough to charge them with a crime, but something did happen.
Criminal record. Alice also says in the same messages that the police didn't
Same
do anything
message.
At all. These statements completely contradict each other, as it would not be possible for the police to have done nothing, and for the police to have put...
Brother, you know, sometimes the police just suck at their jobs. Greg, have you ever had any lovely interactions with the police sucking at their jobs?
I've had no interaction with the police.
Oh, that must be nice. I've had interesting interactions with cops that just suck at their jobs. I'll never forget, I had a cop almost run me off the road once, which sucked. And he was like, "Oh, you get the ticket." I said, "Fuck off." Yeah, listen, sometimes cops aren't good. Yeah, ACAS. All cops suck. All cops are suck. Yeah, Claire's Law is more about documenting a potential pattern of behavior. Yeah, exactly. That's immediately what it's about. And again, it's not like all cops are bad. I'm just saying that in the cases of domestic disputes, which, hey, why don't you look up England's rates of charging, specifically people's in London, with the rates of domestic violence and rape? You're gonna find a terrible statistic from 2022. So you're not gonna feel good. But yeah, it's just weird. It's just like very, very weird that he's not showing or explaining the whole law, and will constantly go back to this Jay Aubrey thing. If the police just walking up to your door is the only thing that has ever happened in a police interaction, you can report people to the police. The police may just not follow up with it. In the case of Claire's Law, she has compelling enough evidence, potentially. We've seen that Claire has emails from the police department, which Alex says are fake, by the way, now. That would indicate those things. That police involvement happened, but it couldn't go to the next step. But like, this is just like, it's just a lot of bullshitting, smoke and mirrors, and he's just talking in fucking circles right now, chat. Fucking circles. You know, I have a new neighbor. I didn't tell him that I do this yet. I'm gonna have to explain that to him soon.
Put me on the system as a convicted criminal or as someone with a criminal record. Alice's story continues to make no sense, as Alice later said that I was charged by police.
That's not what she says in that statement. That is not what she says. She says I did everything I could do, yes. That highlights an ambiguity in that statement. Alex here is lying when he says Alice said I was charged with a statement. You tell your neighbors you do YouTube? Not necessarily. I tell them I put on a broadcast. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is not that. This is not that at all. Oh, I will go into the mental illness part. I will go into it. It'll be fun. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. Astar, you're fine telling the story. I think you're cool to discuss your instances. You should tell them. I had one where a cop interrogated me about a fake hit and run because my car had damage to the front bumper. He alleged I hit a kid in the collarbone. Don't ask how the chunk of my bumper was missing. Only the kid's collarbone was broken. He was the friend of my sister. Turns out he was car surfing and didn't want to tell his parents when he got to the hospital. Jesus Christ. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Bro, Greg, you ever watch like the Eastern European dash cams when it's like people just like jumping in front of a car and completely missing the car?
No.
Oh, they're hilarious. One day we'll just go over those. Those are funny as fuck. It's so insane.
But this would not be possible if the
police... the Balkans. Balkans mentioned, chat. Shout out to all my Balkans in chat.
Never did anything at all. Alice claims she had achieved her goal of getting me put on a list accessible via Claire's Law, and that she had saved people because of this. None of the statements made about the...
You know what would be crazy? If someone just looked it up and saw if his name was there. I don't know how to use Claire's Law thing. We know his full fucking name. If it's there, I don't know what to tell you. Wouldn't the best way to disprove if your name is on the registry is just live look it up and just show that it's not there? Like, why would you have to do all of this? Like, am I insane? Like, am I crazy? Just do this line. Be like, I'm not on this registry, so she's lying about this. Wouldn't that have just been as easy? Okay. Whatever.
Police investigation make any sense, as Alice claims she had put me on a list that would require me having a criminal record and a caution from the police but also says the police didn't do anything at all. This is because Alice is and always was lying. I would like to make it incredibly clear. I have never been contacted, approached, or interviewed by police at any point in my life.
Which is not how it works. I think only partners can have access to it, though. I don't know how the search works, but specifically, yeah, you have to like fully request it, from what I understand. But like
also,
go on.
that being contacted, approached, interviewed by police does not mean that you're guilty either.
Yeah,
It just
it's
means that they'd be following up on information if they decided to.
well. I also think that it's in order to access information under Claire's law, that is that you apply for the information about your current partner or ex-partner, or request information about a friend or relative, current relative's current ex-partner via contacting. Okay. I mean, again, my biggest thing is this. Part of it is it's supposed to be anonymous. He would know who his ex-partner is, motherfucker. Do you think that they're just gonna be like, oh, well, she, we got a report of one of your partners putting you on this list. He can't. Couldn't Alex just request that anonymously? I think he had. I don't know entirely. Again, yeah, surely it would put the person in danger. Rosemary, always smart. Rosemary smart. Partner is the lawyer. That's how you know they married up for real, or maybe he married up for real. That's what I'm gonna say. You know what? That's the narrative I'm running with. Rosemary's husband married up. That's what I'm gonna say.
Life. And I do not have a record or any cautions. Claiming that I am a convicted
2D puts it so well too. It'd be even funnier if he only dated one fucking person in his life. Yeah, because if he battered one person, why would they go tell you you're on this fucking list? You know who that person is. What? Are you insane? What the fuck? What excuse is this? And again, the same fucking screenshot. Just leave the screenshot on. Just leave it on the screen. You don't need to take it off. Who the fuck is... Listen. His editing has gone down since he had to let go of Danky Jabbo. Lord.
He looks like someone made taxidermy of a twink.
My Jungle One, but thank you
Thank
for the
you.
199. That is very fucking true. I'm gonna speed this up just a little bit because he just talks so fucking slow.
criminal or have a criminal history is the first of many lies that will be covered in this video.
Again, same
There has at no point
screenshot.
ever been a police investigation, but
Same
Alice has continuously
screenshot.
lied to hide the truth about what really happened in our relationship and solidify the false narrative that she's built about me over the last year. Alice wrote all of these messages and posted the document knowing that the police investigation was a lie, as it would not be possible for Alice to
She has proof. And you just said, that's not the right police station. That definitely can't be it. She says she has more proof than just email correspondence. I'd be very careful, Alex. That sounds like libel, buddy. You better be very careful.
share any information if this was at any point an ongoing case. A YouTube commentary channel called Samuel said that she had been dealing with the police instead of immediately taking it to social media when he spoke to Alice.
Hey, I just thought I'd come in to say that I've spoke to Alice.
Good on Samuel. I've watched maybe like one or two of his videos. Good on him. Everybody gets shots.
The ex of Alex, and I've also spoke to Einaba. Now Alice is dealing with this with the police as well. Has got the police involved. So instead of just immediately taking it to social media and speaking about it, has also got the police involved beforehand. And is dealing with it that way. She's going to the police about that, trying to get the situation sorted properly before she speaks about it online. Which is definitely a change.
Wait. Hold up.
Before she speaks about it online.
Did this motherfucker just use okay, for a second I thought that what's his face Alex just used the AI definition. For a second I was like, what the fuck? Oh yeah.
Online. Which is definitely a change. Usually people just immediately come online to speak about stuff and air it all out before going to the police.
This is a lie, as Alice had already posted months before she had released the document that I was on
Let's see. Claire's Law document in 2024, in April 2024. Document posted 2 months later. Here's my statement. What? That's not. Hey, Lenny, with the full.
Not to brag or anything, but today I did in fact get to go to work and feed all the different lemurs. Head shaking
Wow.
horizontally emoji. Can you
That's
tell I love the
awesome.
lemurs or?
Honestly, I wish I could feed the lemurs. I think lemurs are really cool. Oh, the filter is being weird. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not finding it today. What? She's talking about Claire's Law in April. And then posts that you're just wrong. What? He's just wrong. That's literally immediately wrote in the wrong thing. The public statement comes out in June. She says she's talking to the police or made reference to it in April. Yeah, motherfucker, that means that she potentially went to them in April. What? This dude, his lawyer is GPT, isn't it? No, but his scriptwriter is.
Claire's Law in a comment on TikTok in April 2024. This would mean the police investigation had already finished and that I would have a criminal record 3 months after we had broken.
No, that just.
Yeah, this doesn't necessarily mean this is in reference to Alex. This TikTok comment. This could just be a comment about Claire's Law. We don't have the context of what this comment's about.
It's not just that though. Even if it's in context to Alex, he would still be under Claire's Law if they found him liable enough to charge him with a crime. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing that he's missing. That
I guess I'm
Claire's-
missing it too. I don't understand what he's trying to say.
What he's trying to say is that, well, there's no police investigation. The police investigation never happened. And even if a police investigation happened, I wasn't charged. The police never came up to me. That's still, like, from my understanding, again, I'm not from the UK. I've done very cursory research on Claire's Law. But from my understanding of Claire's Law, even if you are not approached by the police criminally, your information gets stored in a databank for potential partners to reach out and grab that information from. They don't need to interview you because interviewing you means somebody fucking reported you. They only interview you if they believe a crime's been committed or they can pin a crime on you. That's not how it works. And she can choose to not make it criminal. That's the other thing too. She can also choose to not make it criminal, which I believe is also a part of this Claire's Law, is that they can just report the instances of abuse and not move forward with it. Now, it seems like in her case that she wanted to, but that's a different story entirely. One of which I can't fuck with. Like, I can't fucking, parse through. Hey, Yen, how you doing?
Broken up, which would be impossible. Alice had also posted a video in April.
Yen and Len just coming at the same time is kind of one of the funniest fucking things. Yes, as Ember says, interviewing you, Alex, puts your old partner at risk if you were like, I don't know, maybe I'll just fucking stab him. Listen, it's the UK, it's knife crimes. You know what I mean? I'm not, why would you... my God. Again, ChatGPT wrote this script, I believe, so who the fuck knows?
Saying that she wanted to save the next girl that I would date.
Fuck, I forgot that this was a thing. Hey. We're gonna just mute it, chat, because it's all this shit. When it's so bad you don't get jealous of the next girl, you just want to save her. Again, this is in April. Again, she's not talking. It didn't say his name at all, but just kind of pointing out all of these things. This is some of the, are you ever going to talk about what Alex did or just keep passively aggressively posting? I'll speak about my own experiences when I'm ready. Don't push victims. You're a reason one wouldn't speak out. Again, we will get into part of the problems I see with Alice in this scenario. I personally don't like the vague posting shit. The vague posting shit is really weird. I understand why people do it. I just think it's very, detrimental to your credibility. Even if people are like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Like, it shouldn't be. No, it just is. And you have to accept that as part of the problem and move forward with it and through it. But yeah. All right. We can't play the song, chat. There we go. We're back.
After Alice had posted videos and comments about me. Samuel says Alice does not want to come out and talk about this until after the police investigation had taken place, which was a lie. This is not how anything is unfolded publicly at all. Alice has
and she's allowed to do again. Should Alice in her document have addressed those things? Yes. I fully believe that Alice probably should have addressed a lot of the inconsistencies that she was presenting with. I know he'll talk about it later. I know she talked about it in her original statement, saying that there was physical violence that happened, whether it was defending herself or an act of agitation is up to our interpretation. The truth is always three parties. His, hers, and somewhere in the middle in this case, right? It's up to your interpretation if you believe that the violence was warranted as a protective measure or if it was done as in retaliation. But there is no such thing as a perfect victim. There just never will be. Because listen, let's be honest. The perfect victim is fucking, I almost said something I don't even want to fucking say, because if I say it, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump up and down. Not jump anywhere. Just jump up and down. Because there is a, quote, perfect victim, but it would be someone under the age of 18. Not so fun fact, Claire's Law was made because someone was murdered by their ex. It was made to protect people from horrible exes that wanted to do harm to their partners. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's private. Yeah, Pimenta, I saw your comment and I was like, yeah, let's just talk about it now. Yeah, again, there's no such thing as a perfect victim. Also, I'm personally under the belief that there can be mutual abuse. There can be an instigator. There is some research to mutual abuse, and things like that. There can be an instigator, but sometimes an abusive relationship can become just toxic and mutual. Doesn't mean that anyone is more right or more wrong in that scenario. Literally how it works.
Has been posting about me constantly and also releasing.
I'm not going over all these posts. Just know that she is literally making fun of anybody that is commenting about Alex. But literally, she literally ends her statement. Ivana says she literally ends her statement that she released the first time around, admitting her own faults and that she was far from perfect in all of it. Yeah. There are parts in this video, and we'll get to it, where I think Alice really fucks up. We'll get there. This is just a series of tweets that Alice is responding to. I'm not going to go through all of them. One of the really deceptive things Alex is completely doing here is you can see that a lot of these are post her statement. She can respond to anything that is post her statement. Aside from this constantly repeating itself, she has the ability. Remember, her statement was in June of 2024. She is allowed to respond to her statement and not wait for Alex, who didn't respond. He didn't respond over a period of time. Do you think that she was goading him? Probably. Goading him to respond. Listen, again, there's no reason that it shouldn't, there's no reason why she can't respond. Rena, there are times Alex instigates. There are times when Alice instigates. However, Alex has a lot of people he's fucked over that can speak on his character, and he's a loser and low-key had it coming. Exactly. I also think, again, Chud Logic said it before on his stream. Diesel has also talked about it as well. Alex made his career on calling out bad actors, specifically men. The whole Slazo situation, other videos that he's done, specifically calling out men. If you're gonna be, like, he was abusing his partner. Fucking point blank. It is what it was. That's what happened. You're gonna get clapped because you are the content creator. You are the creator who made his living off the backs of throwing other people under the bus. And sometimes you lied about it. And you never took responsibility for it. Male feminist, again. Apparently, there's more to the Harry Sisson situation. I know Beckett is I believe he is speaking with one of his accusers. Not necessarily the other women involved, but like the lady that made that entire thread. It does seem like he may have doxed somebody. There's a potential for it. Which, hey, that's fucked up. I don't care how old you are. You shouldn't be fucking doing that. Like, you shouldn't do that. The last thing I would have ever thought was he would come back to not apologize, but claim that he was the main victim. Yeah, that's the whole thing. So why is he doing this? Oh, he's coming back to content. This is him coming back to content.
I mean, he never left. He was on TikTok.
Yeah, but coming back to YouTube, because his TikTok content, from what I understand, was sporadic-ish. There's a video on it. We may watch it. There's a lot of this. We're only fucking 4 minutes in.
It's the David Dobrik maneuver where you.
It is the David Dobrik maneuver.
Leave for 6 to 12 months and you come back.
But didn't David Dobrik also just flee the country?
I don't remember.
Oh yeah. Did they print the evidence? No, it's not the women he was flirting with. It was one of the ladies. I've been saying for a while that Alex was on TikTok. Layla Knight, we knew.
Mm-hmm.
People knew. It's just like, how do I say this?
It's almost different ecosystems.
Yeah.
Because the different audiences, the overlap isn't necessarily there unless you're looking for it, I guess.
Yeah. We knew about it. I know Diesel knew about it. We just never really looked into it because of the fact that, like, if it was never responding to his drama, the only thing you can do is a post-mortem and then just, like, rip him to shreds with his content. You have to wait for a body of content to do that, in my opinion. Or you try to wait for a body of content, because if he's going over male abusers, Layla Knight, if he ever went over male abusers in his time on TikTok, send us one of his TikToks. I'd actually love to see it. You could plug it into the Discord. You could plug it into our stream chat. Just at me with it, and we'll look at one of his TikToks. I'm actually very curious if he ever covered drama topics, specifically male abusers, the same way. That I'm interested in.
Released an entire document about me after lying that I was on Claire's Law. She did not wait for a police investigation because she knew there wasn't one. And Alice later admitted that this was the case and that the police didn't do anything. At one point,
that's not what she admitted.
So his hang up is that she's saying that he's on Claire's Law when she's saying that she reported him for Claire's Law. And whether he gets put on that list or not is not up to her. It's up to the cops.
Yes.
Is that my understanding? Okay.
Well, it's
So he's just
also
semantics
whether or not he also was convicted is a completely different thing. Like, he wasn't investigated. They did their own private, from what I can understand from Claire's Law, as a reporting system, they do a one-party investigation if there is evidence that's there for it. And like Lanny and Amber saying, like, it's not like the police are gonna, like, talk to you. It's not a job application. It's literally not a job application. If one of the mods can put the Discord in the chat, thank you. I know somebody, Mario Cujo, if you're out there, I know you emailed me. I'm not going to personally send it to you, but if you want the Discord link, it's in here. It's in the chat. I'm not going to personally send it to you. You can just look at the chat. You seem cool, but that's what it is. Embra? Ombre. Fuck. No, Ombre has an O, I thought.
It could be either or. Or
Sorry.
Embry, who knows?
Ember. It's Embry? Embry. Embry? Embry.
Embry, yeah, like Embry.
Adios mío. Sí, madre Dios. Embry, thank you, Embry.
Embry's a real name.
Amber, you will remember. Not Ember, no. Did you guys see that he can't get the fucking name to that game? Because Steam won't let him.
What do you mean? It was always his plan to change it. This was always a placeholder name.
Yo, it's so fucking funny. That he's so fucked.
Point, Alice claimed I hadn't responded as she speculated that the police had contacted me, and that was why I hadn't replied. Alice claimed I hadn't responded as she speculated that the police...
Alright, hi Alice, I hope you're doing okay. Just messaging because I'm doing a follow-up on the ImAllexx stuff. Clearly he's choosing to be silent right now, but I'm curious if this is due to an official investigation or not. Just want to make sure I verify everything, not here to try to spread false information. Hope to hear from you soon. Alice goes on to say, hey, since it was reported before I came out publicly, I haven't heard anything from them or Alex. I asked for an update a few days ago and I'm waiting to hear from anyone. So I assume his silence could be from them contacting him, but I doubt it can confirm until I have an update from them. Sorry. That's not what she said. She said she could only assume it was the police contacting you because she isn't hearing anything from the police. She could have potentially not said anything about it and just said, I haven't heard from anybody, so I can't say that. But she does say it in the statement.
It's kind of crazy that everything he kind of like puts up on screen is contradicting what he's saying.
Yeah, because he's bad at this. He
Or
can't
he's just
defend
assuming-
himself.
He's assuming screenshot is evidence. They won't read it. They'll just listen to what I'm saying as summary. I don't know.
Because like the thing he's been doing is like then he just highlights the screenshot, but it's a very poor highlight of the screenshot. It's
Poor
very,
highlight
very fascinating.
Or it's not a clip chip. It's just take my word for it. But also here's what it is.
All right, I just found out something. Apparently, Queeman is mad at Gilded Poo for the Toastify video, and allegedly discussed CPS involvement. If anyone has a clip of that, I would like to know, because that's fucking insane. It's not cool. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I hope that's not true. I fucking hope that's not fucking true. Again, it's just alleged. But like, that's fucking insane if true.
We
Fuck
don't have
off.
time for this right now.
No, fuck off. You don't do that. Again, I've seen, is CPS the new swatting? I don't fucking know, but that's disgusting. Again, little side tangent. I saw Vlad's video, Gilded Poo's video on Toastify. I agree with about 90% of it. Okay, I watched the stream. I don't remember that. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I'm asking. I believe it's the chat saying CPS. However, Queeman made comments about his kid. Don't do that either. What the fuck? Okay. Don't do that. Okay, so we're on the clock. Okay, I'm going to say this because I did watch it. Don't allow your chat to make those fucking comments either. Personally speaking, that's just me. If you're not gonna fucking do it, don't make fucking comments about it. Also, don't talk about somebody's kid. That's fucking weird. Even if somebody is out and about being a parent, I think it's fucking disgusting to do that. Personally, I watched a little bit of Lio stream on Toastify. I watched Gilded Poo's video on Toastify. Here's what I will say. So, people have discussed the Doc on the Radio stuff. Here's personally what I'm going to say about it. I said this before. I'm going to say it again. I don't like the idea that the Doc on the Radio stuff just stayed away because he was no longer on the internet. I don't personally give a fuck. If he was weird around somebody who was 4 years younger than him and then still had them around in his Discord and stop dating them because he was 17 and they were 13 and he turned 18. That's not okay. I disagree with Gilded necessarily. He made the claim that Toastify was saving it for content. I don't personally think so. I think it was saved just as an insurance policy, but we could beg to differ on that. I don't personally think Toastify is necessarily a bad person. I think it was a really dumb mistake. I think Queenman, in response to Gilded Poo mentioning that he is a 10-year-old, was like, oh, why is the most r-slur people having kids from what I remember? Okay. Again, that is... I'm trying to parse the information because I don't want to misreport on Queenman. I don't think that that's right reporting. Doc of the Radio dated a minor. They broke up when Doc turned 18. Yes. Also, let's be honest. 17 and 13, you don't fucking date like that. That person's not even fucking high school. That person's not even fucking high school yet. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. You go to high school at 14, right? If I remember correctly. Like, it's still grossly inappropriate. Again, I don't think personally we should be preserving people's quote unquote legacy if they do something bad and you find out about it for a year and then don't fucking report on it. It's weird. I don't personally like it. Doesn't mean that I don't like Toastify necessarily. I don't know him personally. I think his videos are okay. I do, and we've reacted to them.
We reacted to one. We
Yeah.
thought it was, I forget which one it was. But,
it was the policing one. And Vlad made a very good point. Gilded Poo made a very, very good point. The next thing you do was saying, oh, I held on to the story for a period of time because I didn't have the victim. And yes, this is the one thing I didn't agree with Gilded on. I mean, I would have the discussion with him on it if he ever popped in chat. I personally think the idea that, oh, now they're an adult now, to be fair. They're no longer, the individual's no longer a minor. Doc is, I believe, in medical school or something. And the individual had like their 18th birthday or something already. I don't agree with the idea that they could just make a different Discord or Twitter if people are harassing them because this comes to light. I also disagree with the notion, even though I've heard it, that people were mad at Toastify because it seemed like a clout grab of his friend. I think more people were just annoyed that nobody fucking knew. Again, people can screw up. I really think that you shouldn't screw up with this kind of stuff. But that's my personal take on it. That's all I'm going to say. If Queenman did not say that, but it's his chat saying that, but Queenman also mentioned that Gilded had a kid, that's not cool in my personal opinion. You don't need that. If you don't like somebody's commentary, you don't need to involve their families in it. Even if they talk about their kid, you don't need to involve their families. Again, personally, sometimes hold your chat responsible for saying some dumbass shit. Because if we say that it's not okay for H3 Snark to potentially, or Bad Empanada to do CPS stuff with Ethan, allegedly, we should hold everybody to the same standard. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to do. I'll move forward. Sorry for the small tangent. I just saw it and was like, I need to address this. Again, I don't know Queenman. Seems like a young guy. I think he's got like a good head. I think he gets fixated on some things, but I don't hate the guy. Meh.
Had contacted me, and that was why I hadn't replied. Alice was upset this message had been leaked in a YouTube.
Private DMs got put in a video when I didn't ask for it. I would have been happy to approve or say something on the matter. Don't be sneaky about it. Yeah, I mean, like, that's right. Like if her shit is, like, being, like, put out, that's not cool either. Yeah, please like the stream. That's all I'm saying.
YouTube video, and she hadn't intended for it to be posted publicly, as it would be incredibly clear that she was lying about the police investigating me to the point where she was actively speculating and telling lies when questioned about it. At this time, Alice reached out to my ex-girlfriends privately and asked my ex-girlfriend Jess to plan a statement to back up hers, lying about the involvement of the police to convince people that her story was the truth. Alice has continued to post about me and harass me to this day, despite stating in her document that she was going to move on with her life after it was...
She could still do that. It doesn't really matter. Don't do that. What are you complaining about? She's allowed to yell at you if she wants to. She's allowed to do that. Allowed to do that. That's all I'm going to say.
was released in June. Since Alice's document, she went on to post many things on Twitter, TikTok,
Yeah, who the fuck cares if she does? How is this an own? What? How is this an own? What a fucking bitch, baby.
and in statements.
You know what's interesting? He hasn't shown when she abused him. He hasn't shown at all his side of the story yet. There's a doesn't show his side of the story at all. At all.
That contradict her
Interesting.
story. One of the contradictions made was in a series of tweets Alice posted asking for YouTubers to reach out to her so she can do interviews for their
We just read this.
videos on the false police investigation after her document
Was not about the police investigation. Just want to point that
asking
out.
for YouTubers to reach out to her.
Not about the police investigation at all. That's not what that's about. It was in reference to maybe a statement regarding it, but this is very clearly not about that. Are you insane? Oh, I love it.
So she can do interviews for their videos on the false police investigation after her document was
Wasn't
posted.
about it.
Alice did multiple interviews where she has lied about me having a criminal record via
Again, same screenshot.
Claire's law.
How many times
being
is he
under-
gonna pull this up?
Same screenshot. He's gonna pull it. He does it a lot. Does a lot of looping. A lot of looping.
investigation by police. She continued doing this for months, and these lies have been shared in many videos. Alice said that she can give updates, and that people should message her directly, even though in these messages, Alice said that she hadn't received any updates or heard anything from police at all. She told YouTubers she
same
couldn't
one.
share information until everything
Same
in the false
one.
police investigation had finished.
And Alice as well, speaking to her, she does want to come out and speak about this. Eventually after all the police stuff.
Same fucking interview. I think.
And just wants to be able to get all the information. She's got proof as well, and she wants to be able to get all that out there once she's spoken to the police properly.
This story at no point has made any sense, as Alice says that she would only post about this after the police
Same
investigation was finished,
screenshot.
but then continue to say that
Same screenshot.
Okay, if you're gonna take 8 months off, and you're gonna respond to the allegations video, and we're 6 minutes in. I've seen the same screenshots easily 8 times now.
Okay. Amazing. The chat's disabled on the VOD, but people in the chat were talking about Gilded as a pedo or CPS. Again, if Queeman did not say it out, if Queeman didn't say it, Queeman didn't say it. If his chat said it, that's a completely different story. That's why I wanted to double check. Because I've never heard, but again, I think just talking about somebody's kids is, for me personally, weird. I wouldn't do it personally. Unless it was 100% necessary because they're using their kids in videos. Hold on, let me hear this.
Try and come into chat. Whoa, rough.
I'm not putting it on screen because it's too much work. Queeman still
Does his
thinks
kid
it's
know he
dancing.
acts like a bitch? Does he act like this much of a bitch in front of his kid? Whoa.
Okay.
Disappointing. Can't imagine growing up like that.
Okay. Is that it? Really? I mean, I don't listen. When it comes to shit like this, if the kid's not involved in content, or just his knowledge of being a parent, I know his knowledge of his being a parent is known. I don't think you can make small jib jabs. I don't think that's that egregious personally. I was getting small DMs about it. I don't think it's that egregious. I don't think it's appropriate. I don't think it's needed. I don't think it's that I don't think it's that bad, but I also think that it's pretty weird in relation to a video about yeah, he talks about his kid a little bit. Yeah, it's assholery, but it's not a crime. The chat was probably worse. Yeah, potentially. Again, I would like to, if anyone has proof of that chat, is what I'm asking. We won't get to it tonight, but it's really interesting. I was just trying to double check on what the fuck was going on over there.
were involved months after she had posted her document.
There's a long ass post from September.
again shows that Alice
Nope,
was
stop
lying.
that. Are you taking the piss? So somebody said, "Hey, have you seen the post of her literally hitting him and strangling him playfully, and he's flinching?" I'm excited for his response or things TBH, but both are bad as each other. Alice says, are you taking the piss? They're for videos? They're literally for videos? He was literally joking to sit there and say we are as bad as each other from a bit in a video, and I don't hit him in them. When he did the things he said, and he did, and said the things he did, is disgusting. If it was equal, or I was just as bad, why the fuck would I come out about him to come back and say that? But he hasn't. Because he can't? Because it wasn't. And it wasn't equal. And I wasn't just as bad. Don't come to my own page and defend the guy that has given me PTSD for the rest of my life. Amen. Praying hand emoji. I hope one day you open your eyes to what you've actually seen and can tell the difference between a joke bit and the video where he actually aggressively swinging his arms and telling me that he wants to kill me. That wasn't a fucking bit in a dumb YouTube video. Just for you to dismiss everything I went through because you want to have his meat in your mouth so bad. I'm not afraid of giving you more evidence or context. If you're so set on this narrative, I can easily break that down for you, because if you read that statement you said I have plenty more evidence and I can release it now because everything with the police has finished. And again, want to highlight that for a second. She's still saying that the police stuff is finished. Didn't say he was charged with a crime. Didn't say anything else. Just said that the investigation portion is finished. That's all I know about it. Thank you. Oh, Greg. Greg. There's
What?
art for us, buddy.
No. Hmm.
That's actually really good.
Is Cloudy Sonic in this scenario?
I guess so, yeah. I miss my wife, Tails. It's so fucking funny.
Thank you so much.
No, Cloudy would be Shadow because Latina.
Cat is Shadow.
I should be Shadow. I love Latinas. That's the whole
You're
thing.
Eggman.
Opinion.
I know.
Regardless, Alex sucks harder than Dyson.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Thank you, Blue Yokai. That shit's hilarious. Thank you so much.
The entire time. Alice claims she can provide updates to YouTubers in this tweet, but made an excuse to people she was arguing with on Twitter that the reason she couldn't
Oh
provide
my
updates to
God,
them
shut
was
up
because of the
about
fact that there was a police
everything.
investigation and that she wasn't allowed to share anything until it was
No,
finished.
she would be Rouge. That is actually true. Cloudy is Rouge.
And that now it finally finished, she could share more information again. This makes no sense, as Alice had already shared an entire document about me and was then asking people if she could continue to share
God,
more
I need to
information
speed
about
this
me
up
in
a little bit
interviews on her
more.
Twitter that were then posted onto YouTube. Alice wrote right at the end of her document that for legal and obvious reasons, she wouldn't attach all
Yeah, because you allegedly threatened to fucking sue her. What? Because you had... Oh, Lord, okay. Okay.
the evidence she has, but in due time, it may be
Right,
made
yeah.
public. Not only is this not how police investigations work, but Alice has not posted more evidence since, despite saying the supposed investigation
Yeah, because neither had you come back out. If you came back out, of course she's going to post the evidence. The evidence was for you to have to respond to it on the back foot. That's how this shit works.
had now ended. This is because there never was an investigation, as it was a lie. It would not have been possible
No,
for Alice
you can't prove that, though. You literally can't prove that. That's not how Claire's Law works.
to share anything at all by her own admission if there actually ever was a police investigation
Oh
in
my
place.
God, I hate
Alice has continuously lied and claimed that this was the only thing stopping her from releasing information, and she acknowledged this herself in this tweet and when speaking to YouTubers. The reality is, there never was a police investigation, which Alice later admitted to. This is
That's not what she admitted to at all. She said,
Yeah, that wasn't an admittance of no police investigation.
but you know what's funny? He used that specific DM previously to say she's lying and that there's a police investigation, and now he's using it to say, well, obviously the police investigation never happened. You can't just use the same screenshot to say two different narratives. That's not how that works. Because that's all you have. You don't have your own shit. That's the other issue. You can't prove it. You can't prove it didn't happen. Because you know the way to prove it, but you legally can't. Apparently, you can't do that. That seems fucking crazy.
This is why Alice decided to publicize a heavily edited version of events to damage my reputation with false stories and lies, like alleging I'm a convicted criminal with a criminal.
She never, ever claimed that you were a convicted criminal. Holy fuck, and you're not even showing the whole fucking, like, you're not even explaining the whole thing. You're not even explaining the whole fucking law, you fucking Weasley little fuck. You twat. Can I say that on YouTube? Can I say twat?
I don't know.
Is that
think you
TOS?
I don't think you can with the American accent, though. I think, like, standards, I don't think you can. Ethically, I don't think you can.
Ethically, I can't do it? That's fucked up.
Not with American accent.
That's fucked up, chat. Okay.
Criminal record. I have taken my time gathering information and evidence as Alice has continued.
Yeah, I know I can't say the C word allegedly. That's fucking stupid. I should be able to say it. Oh my god. The BPD. Guys, what if I told you that Alex is a BPD girly? We'll get to those allegations, chat. I have an unrelated question. When you said Bo Black said he had BPD, did you mean bipolar disorder? That's what mania is usually associated with. BPD is borderline personality disorder, totally different. Just wanted some clarification. He doesn't have BPD and has never been diagnosed. Hope that helps. He never said he had it. I just wanted to know exactly. Thanks for the BPD queen. Wait.
To lie about me and the abuse she put me through during our relationship.
Wait. Hold up.
As Alice has continued to lie about me and the.
Hold up.
With a criminal record.
Hold up.
I have taken my time gathering information and evidence.
Hold up.
As Alice has continued to lie about.
That fucking tweets about Bo Blacks. This motherfucker's like, oh no, this tweet about Bo Blacks, it's really about me, guys. She's talking about Bo Blacks. Hey, Yen, thanks so much. Thank you.
Last message before bed, but love your streams, vibes very chill despite the topics. Have a good rest of your stream. Red heart emoji.
Thanks so much, Yen. Thank you. Everybody,
Appreciate you.
Thank Yen on the way out. They a cool person. I like them very much. Very cool person. Literally talking about Bobby. She's talking about me, chat. She's talking about me. I am the Mr. and Mrs. Man, he. Like, what the fuck is happening? Why? How many times can you lie in a single fucking sentence?
About me and the abuse she put me through during our relationship.
Oh, shut up about your fucking abuse. Jesus Christ. Show it then. I never gave him any abuse or trauma. We'll get there. Mr. Mrs. Brickshee is hilarious. We'll get there. We'll get to the allegations of abuse, shit like that. Also referring to someone as a racial slur is a form of abuse. He's a white man. What are you talking about? So for those who don't know, one of the biggest Alex behind the scenes things is he loved the N-word. And as a British man, loving the N-word is weird, has very strange connotations, and I have so many questions about that. Yeah, there's the Temu ad, yeah. The white man. Yeah, as a British white man, he loved the N-word a lot. And there are recordings of him using it very loosely, from what I remember. And she called him that in her phone. I will say that's out of pocket. I do not condone that. But you know, I don't condone that at all, but I can't control it.
Was blackmailing me and threatening me. Alice has created a one-sided narrative.
I would love to see the blackmail posts. I would love to see those. Love to see those, Alex. I wonder if you show me.
That does not show the reality of what had happened during our relationship. Due to Alice's constant posting about me and my own personal issues, my response has been delayed many times, and all of this will be covered throughout this video.
Brother, just post. Edgar Allan Poe with the $4.99.
Subject is triggering for me, so I'm gonna sit this one out, but wanted to show my support. Red heart emoji.
Thank you so much, Edgar Allan. You can sit this one out. I know this is a triggering one for some. For other people, it's very upsetting. In different ways. Either this is, something similar happened to you, or like this was like your content creator. I've seen some people talk about that as well.
Sure. Yeah.
Listen, you sit it out. You guys are good. We're gonna present this in the most comedic way humanly possible as he just loops.
When Alice's story was questioned by people on Twitter, she responded with
"Oh my
threats to
god,
delete my phone
We've seen
number.
this one already.
Yes, we've seen this one. She's
Seen-
not leaking.
seen this
She
one
didn't
already.
threaten to leak your phone number. It's literally a joke. Oh my god.
insulting me and anyone who pointed out
Yeah, she's insulting you. Yeah.
You're a person. You're a person on the internet. And you're allowed to be insulted.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just a lot of people talking about, oh, your hand made contact with his face. Again, this is the shit that happened on camera, which by the way, he will never address if I remember correctly, he never addresses any of the shit that happened on camera. Smartly, I will say, because easily that looked like content. But okay.
out these inconsistencies in her document. Alice would then block these people.
And I love how it's the same people. It's not new people. It's the same 2 to 3 Twitter people. Because they're his fans. It's the same 2 to 3 Twitter accounts. You probably... I'm sure those Twitter accounts have very fun post histories.
After arguing and insulting them for replying to her posts as they were highlighting many of the inconsistencies and lies that Alice had made. Alice
Okay.
changed her Google document multiple times.
Yeah, she could... Yeah. She could change it and edit it if she chooses. Now, again, it depends on certain things. If she is literally omitting things or pulling things out, that's not okay. If she's adding timeline things or realize that there is a discrepancy, that's okay. We're going to get to a really funny cameo, chat. Are you ready?
To hide these criticisms and has cropped messages
Hey, there's a Cope and Seeth cameo. Thank you very much, Cope and Seeth. Everybody at Beckett and Jenny. And
How did you know
Max.
that was coming up like so?
Oh, I added him at that moment. I knew exactly what the timestamp was because I thought it was hilarious
That's
when I was watching it.
stupid.
I thought it was so fucking funny because it's just like, so I was pulling apart, so Cope and Seeth. So I was pulling the part doc that just dropped on ImAllexx and noticed there's a few screenshots that have been cropped. Interestingly, they were cropped within the doc itself, so Google preserved the rest of the image and data I was able to extract. Here are them uncropped. Yep, and then she goes on to say, I write in my statement multiple times that I've become reckless with my use of language because this was so normalized by Alex. I'm aware of this. It does excuse my use of the word. To be honest, explanation, I apologize for any offense that that caused. Again, she literally used the N-word to like put his name in there. She also kind of normalized like just using
that showed her using
poor wording. Again, not the perfect victim by any means. Doesn't mean that he didn't do any of this. Just means that she's not a perfect victim. I don't really care.
the same racial slurs that she had accused me of bringing into our relationship, as it directly contradicted her
Okay, so here's the thing. What's worse? The fact that let's just say Alice used those racial slurs, or the fact that he's saying that he's so fucking impressionable that his girlfriend using racial slurs made him also use racial slurs. I don't like what? What does that even mean? You're that impressionable that someone uses racial slurs and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna start using the N-word. I'm Alex. I'm gonna start using the N-word. What the fuck does that mean? Like,
peer pressure.
like what? What? Oh my god. It's insane. What a fucking line of logic.
story. This was unacceptable behavior, and I deeply regret using such horrific
Yeah, they're both blaming each other. I don't
Yeah.
care who said it. Yeah, and I also don't care who said it
literally-
first. Yeah.
But it's literally the racer who said it first, and we'll never know. But I don't care.
Yeah, because that's not the point. Again,
Like, I feel like neither of their audiences. Maybe they're expecting either of their audiences to eat the other one over use of it, but at that point, either take it out of both of them or be upfront, or Alice be upfront about her usage of it as well. I don't know.
well, that was the thing, and Alice initially wasn't, and that's
Right.
like a level of criticism that you can
Yeah.
levy towards Alice,
Agreed.
and that I will. Which came
Which came
first, the brick or the
first?
N-word?
That's crazy.
The
Crazy,
fact that Blue,
crazy,
you
crazy,
said that,
crazy,
I would have
crazy.
expected that out of Pimenta. Would not have expected that out of you, Blue. That's insane. But like, I think that's like what it is. you can criticize them both. There are like a healthy amount of criticism levied towards Alice. The fact that she didn't preemptively take out a lot of responsibility for the bad things that she either did in the relationship or the language that she used. Like, again, that's a fair criticism to make. Again, but it doesn't excuse Alex using them, if that's like one of your main complaints around Alex. It also doesn't excuse the very famous clip that FPS Diesel had recently reposted of him saying that he was gonna bash her fucking skull in with a brick. Like, what? N-word power posting really excusing you saying that you wanted to bash her fucking skull in with a brick. What? What the fuck? What? Yeah. To be honest, both of them already felt comfortable using it and just wanted an excuse. Yeah, probably. Again, this is why like shades of the Mr. T Lexify drama come up, because I don't think that she was equally well adjusted either. See her friend Cataclysm for more.
Though, Mr. T Lexify, Lex in the name.
I said this.
I
said
Alex.
Ops Law. I literally said Ops Law at the
Lex
top
in
of the
the
thing.
name.
I know.
I'm saying it to the people who are coming in an hour and a half later while we're not even 10 minutes through this video.
Ops Law, hour and a half. We're almost at 2-hour mark.
I'm gonna kill you.
Well, to be fair, we went on like a Gunpla. We went on a Plamo tangent. What do you think? I don't run this long, so when Cloudy lands, she at least has something to watch on the way home.
What?
What?
She's tons of stuff to watch.
But us.
Language,
What
and this
about-
will be further addressed in this video. Alex has erased any evidence that these events have
Okay.
taken place or that she's been at any point
just
abusive,
put the screenshots up again, buddy.
physically, verbally, or emotionally.
Oh my god, I don't... You'll see their abuse later, chat. It's kind of pussy shit. I'm gonna be real. The verbal abuse that she allegedly puts him through, fucking pussy shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Towards me, and this proceeds throughout her entire document, which has since been edited multiple times, which was pointed out by a user on Twitter.
Seen
Alice's
this.
entire story
Seen this. You literally have now referenced only 4 other people on Twitter. I'm not counting Cope and Seethe. I'm not counting like YouTube creators. I'm literally like, because it is random people on the internet with probably less than 50 followers you are fucking highlighting. The first YouTube channel you highlight was Cope and Seethe's Twitter. You didn't do it for anybody else.
has been built on lies, and
Hey, Blarna with the 1 month. Thank you so
Thank you,
much
thank
for
you.
being a camera operator for 1
Balana
month.
Balansija became a member. Balana Balansija celebrates 1 month of membership.
Peace
Pause
out,
Andy
Lenny.
Falgi strikes again.
Yes, yes, yes. And chat, if you want to be a boom operator, camera operator, or if you feel so inclined and you want to be an assistant operator, you too can click the little $1 do at the corner of your screen. You can become a member today. You can also just tip. We're kind of going towards our goal. If we reach our goal, that dog will be fed 1 more time tonight. And remember, chat, any donation, tippy-do, is great. You can also join or tip at the Ko-Fi. I encourage the Ko-Fi as a Patreon option. Oh my god, Star Sprinter with the 5 gifted!
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Rosemary
Oakley,
S. Kitchen
Rosemary,
became a member.
CJ, Sliggins, and Shinny616 have just become members. Thank you guys very, very much.
Oakley Forest became a member.
Yeah. But yes, if you want to support us, we don't have a Patreon. I really got to start posting on the Ko-Fi again. Ko-Fi is like Patreon. It's actually better than
Shani
Patreon.
616
People
became a
don't
member.
actually know that. I'm just going to skip through the alerts so we can just get through this. But thank you very much. Ko-Fi is actually better than Patreon because you actually get more money out of the Ko-Fi than you do out of the Patreon.
Well, it's better for like the creators end, but there's Patreon has its own like exclusive things. I don't know if
Yeah.
Ko-Fi has.
You
like,
can
links
do
to
it. You
Discord
can do
type thing.
tiers of memberships with exclusivity stuff. I just don't do
No.
it that way.
No, I mean like the Discord integration. There's some other integrations that Patreon has.
There is a Ko-Fi Discord integration, if I remember correctly. I looked into it. I have to double check. I like Ko-Fi. I just have to update it. I think the last video I put up was our Nerd City fucking react. That's
was
months
8
ago.
months ago.
I know. I gotta start re-uploading onto it.
And in this video, I will be showing screenshot evidence that directly refutes the claims that she has made against me, as Alice intentionally left out hundreds of text conversations that would disprove her stories and false narrative that she has created. Instead, it would show that Alice had been abusing me for our entire relationship, and that she has not stopped harassing me for...
These are the same screenshots! Brother. Oh, there's the cataclysm one!
Oh,
We'll get there. He reuses this one. Cataclysm, being a content creator, is knowing you want to expose some people so bad, but you know their ass is going to sue you, so you force to sit silently. I'll do it, she says. Guess what, chat? This was in reference to Denki Jabbo. Very much in reference to Denki Jabbo, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'll keep it a big buck with you. Because it will come up later in the stream. Oh no. What the fuck, Drummer? Drummer, what the fuck? Drummer!
What saddens me the most ABT this situation is how quick people are to forget that reactive abuse is a thing when they see a victim lash out.
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, it happens. Thank you. Mr. and Mrs. Brick, she's insane. Also, this fucking photo of Alex, also insane. What the fuck? I gotta send this to somebody. Hold up. Copy image. I'ma send this to one. FBS Desile. New sticker idea for the channel.
No.
Yo. No, you should put that in there for his. Oh, let's get back into it. But again, we'll get there with the cataclysm stuff because those allegations will come out
the last year. Alice has made tweets stating that I do not have any trauma from our relationship together and that she never hit me. These statements are untrue, and in fact, Alice admits to slapping me and pushing me in another in her own.
Okay. Yes, reactive and mutual abuse did apparently occur. We'll get to where I think Alice really fucks up, in my opinion, personally. Falji, can you make the same pose so I can screenshot it and draw it? Just stare into the abyss. Is that good? Did you get it? I stared for a period of time. I think it should work. Thank you.
Own document. Alice had also been kicking me, which she admitted to me on Facebook Messenger after she had lied that I was in another in her own document. Alice had also been kicking.
I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. Can you play the whole thing? I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. And then can we text?
Is this a name docs?
I don't know. I don't know if these people's names are already known. I think they were in some way. Val, you look like a neglected hamster. Why? Break me to the moon. I am not singing the second part of that though. Fuck me.
You gotta finish reading before you start singing.
No, I stopped. I stopped. I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. And then can we text? I'm trying, but like, okay, we can talk about this after. I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason. And I'm so sorry. I would have gone into more details. I'm just a mess, okay? I know we were arguing. I did something. I can't remember what. Something dumb, but I was in bed naked and you told me to sleep downstairs and I ignored you.
She literally kicking him out of bed.
Yeah, can I like literally be real? Doesn't this read like the Mr. T Lexify shit where she just berates him, calls him like a white piece of shit, and he's like, "Oh, you're so right." Fucking reads that way. Like, I don't fucking know. You're literally admitting you did something. And she had a right to like either hit you or kick you out of bed. What? You just admitted you did something wrong.
kicking me, which he admitted to me on Facebook Messenger after she...
If we're talking about shit you did, it's because of everything over the years it's built on. Yeah. I don't want you to think I want to be the victim. I don't want to be perceived. I don't even want to be seen. I want to be alone and truly alone. I don't want friends. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking you hard. I don't want messages. But yeah, it was probably uncalled for. Okay, so she's also admitting she did something wrong by kicking you out of the bed. But maybe what you also did was uncalled for. Oh my god, these people are insane. These people are crazy. I can't.
She had lied that I was on Claire's law, and all of this will be covered separately throughout this video. Alice has done all of this despite claiming she was never physically abusive at any point in our relationship, which is...
I've seen this.
We've seen this again. Whether you consider it physically abusive or not, whether she was, in some instances, she is defending herself. In other instances, she may be instigating certain things. We'll get to an instance where I clearly think it's mental abuse. It's emotional abuse. I will say that straight up. There is a point. We'll get there. There's some emotional abuse that takes place. I cannot excuse it.
a lie, as Alice was physically abusing me regularly, which she has hidden and now lied about publicly. Alice
regularly? You only showed 2 instances and you have none of it on camera, by the way. You have... She literally has shit on camera. She has recorded instances of you threatening her with physical violence. You have 2 texts that you will repeat over and over and over. He looks like a 2D drawing of a Muppet.
Derogatory.
Okay.
Parentheses derogatory.
You know what? Fuck it. Lunar, I know you're in the chat. Lunar, you have a task. This is the task I will give you. You wanted something funny as well. I need you. You see this specific... I don't care if it's this specific image. I need Diesel puppeting the Muppet that is fucking ImAllexx with his hand in his ass. Because I need to send that to him.
Well, that alludes different imagery.
Oh,
though.
no, I know it does. I just want to fuck with it. Yeah, it's just for our community. I just want to send it to him because I think it's funny. I'm sorry. Use Jeff Dunham. Oh, that's actually really funny. Yes! Use a Jeff Dunham picture! Are you actually accusing Diesel of fisting ImAllexx? No.
Look, it's 2025. Anything can happen.
No, I'm not. It's just, to me, it's hilarious.
Also posted a series of tweets and argument on Twitter stating
Oh
that
my god, this is the same shit! Same shit. Same shit. Oh.
BPD, also known as borderline personality.
Okay, so borderline personality disorder. It's part of mood disorders. It's part of personality. Okay, so obviously personality. There is some contentions when you talk about personality disorders that have come up recently in some research that I've done. Because I was just curious about cluster B shit. Cluster B is histrionic, narcissistic, borderline. I forget what the fuck else is in cluster B. Unspecified personality disorder. So when we talk about cluster B disorders, those are all like personality based. Has to do with emotional regulation, interpersonal relationships. A lot of those things. You'll see a lot of those factors as well in a bunch of different diagnoses, such as depression, anxiety. If for whatever reason those are specifically affecting the way, because typically the criteria is affects normal everyday life, makes you withdraw from certain things. When you talk about personality disorders, and this was how it was always explained to me, and this is the only way I can really explain it, you are talking about the series of defense mechanisms, stress relief, and interpersonal reactions that culminate in a disordered behavior. So I've worked with borderline personality disorder patients. oftentimes they like will do something known as staff splitting, where like, or they'll show traits. Sometimes you get borderline traits. It's the same thing with the term of narcissism. A lot of people are like, maybe we can get rid of the personality disorder because you can show narcissistic traits without being a borderline personality disorder. What kind of disease is high sexuality? So borderline personality disorder does have reckless behaviors, and it does include unsafe and hypersexual sex. To the point where it's dangerous, where it's like multiple partners without protection, things like that, that can be considered like almost a version of self-harm. Oftentimes, like even like weight control, for instance, through like self-harming behaviors such as taking diuretics or calorie counting to an extreme, such as in eating disorders, can also couple and show in different ways as like a borderline personality disorder or share some of that diagnostic criteria. If I remember correctly, you need 5 of it. Oftentimes it does include a history of self-harm, potential suicide attempts and things like that. But one of the big things that when you look at BPD, you are constantly looking at what would be known as emotion dysregulation. What that means is that you're experiencing a high state of emotion, or a heightened state of emotion to any type of perceived slight, right? So let's say for instance, you see someone, like someone's having a difficult time doing a task. I could think of one very particularly in my field. I won't describe the situation one-to-one, obviously for HIPAA reasons, obviously, but let's say you're working with a patient and the doctor is writing a report for you, but you have to fill out your part. Now, let's say you start getting really, really annoyed and really, really frustrated and really, really upset, and you start flying off the handle saying that if someone doesn't fill out your part of the document, you're going to end yourself. You're just going to game end. And you're like, you can't be calm. This emotion is way too high. It's like constantly going. And like, even though it's a perceived inconvenience, you're having such a strong emotional response. Think of it like a roller coaster where you're just shooting up and you're like having these bursts, right? That wasn't on the camera, like this. It's the best way to describe it. That is what is happening. You're already at a heightened state of emotional dysregulation, that you kind of have that threshold already lowered for you. And it can be perceived and shown in very many different ways. Interestingly enough, and I can't remember the research on it. Don't quote me. If somebody can just randomly find it, I believe, because I remember a psychiatrist told me this that I was working with, that typically like male individuals with like BPD, it's not the same as crashing out. It will look that way, but not necessarily. Crashing out is like, when someone's crashing out, they're having like a stress response that is being released all at once. Don't quote me, but a psychiatrist once told me that individuals with like male BPD typically like lash out physically aggressive. Also can happen with men with with depression. Sometimes men, as a depressive instance, they'll get into fights or lash out physically, because like that's like a form of self-harm in a different way. It's not a internal self-harm or internally preoccupy or internal anger like sometimes women typically do. Some things are gendered, some things are not. Men will sometimes be explosive, whether physically or verbally, but they'll still have depression. So that's like an interesting thing. I will not do therapy if you donate or tip or whatever. I'm just saying that it is a thing. And typically it comes sometimes from a conduct disorder. it's almost like that's foreshadowing for this guy. And we'll get there because I'm going to highlight something very interesting. Self-destructive behavior. Exactly.
Personality disorder. Alice has even gone as far as diagnosing me as a narcissist in her document.
Okay, narcissist meets an empath is one of the fucking craziest girly statements. Shut the fuck up. Don't say that out loud things I've ever heard in my entire life. Don't do that. Please don't do that. I'm begging you.
The love story for our time.
Oh, Christ.
And she claimed that she is an empath. I was diagnosed by my psychiatrist.
Okay, so let's look at what he has been diagnosed with. God. Who else showed their medical history besides him? Doolittle. Thank you, Luna.
Finished the drawing Pookie Bears.
Yes, I know. I am
Thank you.
actually popping up. Oh, that makes me giggle. That makes me giggle so hard. I do miss my wife. So if we look at what Alex is saying that he's diagnosed with, thanks for your date of birth, Christ. Please stop fucking. All personal and private information has been removed. Not necessarily, dog. Actions for GP. If the patient is currently under the care of another mental service, please forward this report. So he got an evaluation from
on the 3rd of July.
On the 3rd of July.
But on June is when she had her call out post. Is that right?
Yes, this is in response to it.
So she does a call out post. He immediately goes to the doctor to get a diagnosis.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. So he was referred for mood instability and anxiety. Forensic history showed that they never engaged in antisocial behaviors, neither with the police was ever involved. To his report, again, there's always like a little thing in between because you never know if, you can lie. But that's a different story for a different time. She also never knew at the time, and also the BPD stuff is not in reference to him. Lunar with the
Bro,
two.
I'd straight die if peeps saw my psych evils.
Yeah, I would die too in Minecraft.
I also don't want to. I don't want to see him. I don't think this is necessary.
Oh, I would love to see them. I would. Also, by the way, here's a thing that you should know, chat. If you're gonna say that that somebody should sue you, that you should sue somebody because I don't know, Mr. Gamer, I'll talk about that. If you're gonna say that you're gonna sue somebody because you were quote coerced to release your medical information, you need a competency test to determine if you are fit to do for yourself. I think so. Just watch out for that. It's like a side note. It's not directed at anybody. I'm just saying, like, you would need like a competency test to say that you were coerced to do it. It's fucking weird. The Joe Gatto stuff, maybe. There's more shit coming out about it. The first one, I'll keep it $150. That 19-year-old, I think, wanted to sleep with Joe Gatto, and that's weird. I don't, like, she was drinking. She's 19. She's drinking. She met him privately at his hotel. Allegedly. And like her roommate was hyping her up. That's fucking weird. I don't know, dog. That's just weird. It doesn't excuse if he did anything untoward to her when she said no. It's definitely not an excuse. Again, no such thing as a perfect victim. But there's weird stuff about it. Now, I heard that there was a second claim regarding a former production staff about sexual inappropriateness. I have to look at that. Again, I'd have to re-review everything, but so far that's my base level of knowledge. Let's see. Mental examination. Alex engaged well with the interview and had a good relationship was maintained throughout the assessment. He spontaneously answered all questions. Apparently, Joe admitted they had sex but denied her claims. Oh no! Fuck me. I guess I'm gonna have to look into that later. Fuck me. All right. At the time of the interview, his mood appeared to be subjectively and objectively eurythmic. That just means with reactive affect. Essentially, that means that he was calm and cooperative throughout it. Like, he was happy. He wasn't, like, overly, like, manic or boisterous. Like, his mood was reactive and appropriate for the setting that he was in. During the assessment, there was no free-floating or somaticized anxiety was objectable. So just stating that any kind of anxiety that he may or may not have experienced during that time was it wasn't just subjective, it's objective. And stating that that like it wasn't noticeable at the time. Sleep was described as poor in quantity and quality, and he claimed to having reduced concentration, so that just saying that he has a brain fog due to lack of sleep. He disclosed past binge drinking as a form of self-harm. He experienced some fleeting suicidal thoughts in the past, currently denied thoughts and or present or past actual intent or plan. His friends and family are his protective factors. They appear to not be present during the insertion or broadcasting or withdrawal, neither perpetual disturbances. Okay. Whatever. Just saying that he's not hallucinating. Sure. From what I understand. Oriented in time, space, and person. It's person, place, time. What do you mean time, space, and person? What the fuck? I don't listen. The British write their medical documents very weird. I'm not gonna lie. With acceptable insight into his condition that, although not always able to articulate the reason of the assessment, he appeared genuine when he reported that he needed to address his rage outburst and emotional instability. So what that just stated, when we talk about insight, we are talking about, does this individual understand the need for assessment, what's going on with him, and even if he can't articulate it properly, does he understand that a problem is going on that he's seeing is affecting his daily life, his relationships, and even just living throughout the day? Risk assessment / safeguarding. He had a past history of binge drinking. Whether or not he is... I don't know why this is blacked out if he's openly said that he had suicidal ideations. Maybe it goes into personal info that we don't know. Or maybe the family history or psychiatric history that he's had in the past. I don't know. Risk to others, denied. History of physical aggression to others. Past history of verbal aggression to former girlfriend. So he's admitting that. Risk from others, no current risk. Past relationship with abusive partner is... So what that's stating, that he's identifying her or another partner as being abusive. Night Moon
Most
buddies.
likely her, though.
Mm-hmm. Diagnostic formulation and plan. I believe I was, there are some blocked parts out. I believe I was able to gather a good account of Alice's personal history and mental state. Since the end of his relationship, his mental state appears to have massively improved. Okay. Okay. Whatever. There's a lot of redacted, so I can't really identify what that's in reference to. We'll leave it at that. With marked reactivity of mood, engaging in intense interpersonal relationships, and being very sensitive to environmental circumstances with low tolerances to frustration. As a matter... Okay. So here's the problem when you redact certain information from this. I cannot infer what that information is. And you're starting and stopping sentences with redacted information. Now, I understand that this is to protect his personal info, like the ID information that you can see is redacted. So you can't just fucking look up his inpatient personal ID. Totally acceptable. But like, this makes it very hard for me to understand what the fuck is happening. outside of the redacted parts. He also has described inappropriate anger outbursts in such episodes were often followed by feelings of guilt and shame. Okay, so that means that he is some explosive person. Is explosive with anger. In summary, therefore, I believe that Alex might have been affected from emotional unstable personality disorder. Or emotionally unstable personality disorder, as discussed, withheld on symptoms and presentation of this disorder, and I explained to Alex that BPD is a serious mental health condition with complex needs for which he should be under the care of a community health team in order to receive the most appropriate treatment with the multidisciplinary approach. As a discussion was also held on how there are no medications approved for the treatment for this disorder, but there's a broad consensus on psychotherapy, namely DBT or MBT. DBT and MBBT are essentially offshoots of CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy. Typically, dialectical behavioral therapy is like the go-to for borderline personality disorder. Lunar! Yeah, the fact I gotta read this is like me fucking
Satan
doing work.
himself could not get this info out of me.
Yeah, this is me fucking doing work for real right now.
You know, though, I do hope that he listens to his doctors and he does get a community mental health team
Yeah, I'm gonna lower
that
the
reaches
desk
out to
chat.
his community.
Yeah, I hence recommended for Alex to be referred for a local mental health team. So essentially what's happening is that whomever this assessor is, whether or not they are a licensed clinical psychologist or just licensed to do an assessment, this is where this gets a little tricky. Depending on who, I don't know how it's done in the UK, because sometimes you can be assessed by somebody who is licensed to actually do an assessment. It doesn't necessarily make them licensed to diagnose. But yeah, that's all that is. Yeah, honestly, he does have more balls than Boogie for actually fucking releasing this shit. I just think it's like redacted in some ways that's weird.
We also didn't ask.
Yeah, we also didn't need to know. Again, we've said this consistently. Your mental health doesn't approve or doesn't support you being a shitty person. I'm going to turn this light off real quick, chat. There we go. Because it's going to be dark hours, chat. Actually, no, I'm not going to turn it off. I'm just going to lower the intensity and brightness. But, like, it doesn't approve. Yeah, absolve. Thank you. So what I could read here, based on cursory knowledge of like my history with doing intake assessments, is that what this person highlighted is that in Alex's history, he's dealt with explosive bouts of rage and inappropriate reactions to slights, noted by the low tolerance for frustration, feeling guilty afterwards, which he reports, things like that. Essentially, what he's kind of just generally BPD is also not diagnosed in a single interview. Very important to note. Thank you, R Darkstorm. That's very important to note. I was going to get to that. Personality disorders are you have to get a basis of a person, especially because BPD is a very serious condition, and often leads to other things. Also, if he's having this emotional instability, they would have to determine where the emotional instability comes from. Is it personal relationship based? Is it ego based? Like, what is challenging his ego? Like, and I don't mean like ego in the colloquial sense. I mean like actually challenging ego, and things like that. I've seen various convos about there's no such thing as mutual abuse. The jury's still out on it. I've seen I've seen some information because it popped up around the Johnny Depp trial about mutual abuse. Again, the way I look at it is that people can act irrationally. There's things. Listen, if there's reactive abuse, in my opinion, there has to be mutual abuse. I not a licensed professional by any means. I just personally think that doesn't make any sense to have one without the other. Personally, that's just me. The redacted part is always cries after orgasms. Thank you, Pimenta. Very based.
with what they believe to be emotionally unstable personality disorder, also known as borderline personality.
No. It highlighted you have emotional that you were not diagnosed with BPD. I want to highlight that was not diagnosed with BPD. Those are not the same thing. And that was a big issue I had in this video. He is not a BPD girly. He has emotional instability, which would lead to anger issues. He would probably also need anger management courses. Straight up, would need anger management courses, most likely. Again, not diagnosing him, but if he's highlighting that he's having bouts of rage, and it comes from personal slights and things like that, anger management would be very useful for him. Or a group therapy setting where he talks to other people. That's what the community health organization is. Always, if possible for specific conditions, a combination of therapy groups, so a community outreach kind of thing, and medication is always like just the key thing. How obvious is it to a mental health professional someone is diagnosed shopping? Malingering is the thing. I've seen it. Happens a lot in our hospitals units. It's if they come already saying that they have a diagnosis in play, yeah, you kind of know. I will say that, like, a lot of times with, like, a malingering thing or anything like that, a lot of times it's just social work cases that, unfortunately, here in the U.S., it's just very hard for some of these people. Like, it happens in my hospital where, like, we'll get, like, a quote-unquote social work case that's claiming that something that's very much not it. And they just want a place to stay. Let them stay overnight, and then they go on their merry way. Because the reality is, it's like the social work office doesn't stay open very late, and even if it does, it doesn't. If they're not like from the county that your hospital is in, they can't even sometimes apply for the Department of Social Work, or like that's in your county, so you can't even just transport them there. Like it's a whole big fucking rigmarole. It does suck. It does like you can't like if somebody comes in from a different state, we can't just refer them to there. Because if they're from a different state, we don't have the opportunity to because they can't receive those services sometimes. It sucks. It just sucks.
Disorder. I was then referred to my local community mental health team after the diagnosis from my psychiatrist. To claim that I haven't been diagnosed with BPD is...
You weren't. Emotional stability. It's along the lines, but you weren't given a full BPD diagnosis because it's a very serious condition and you have to meet very specific criteria that at the time you did not meet. It's why they diagnosed you or presented a diagnosis of something completely else, which was more of an unspecified condition. Essentially, what that emotional instability... I would have double check. Hold up. Greg, talk to the people while I check something.
Hello. Now it's my turn to sing. Somebody give me a song and I will sing it.
Damn,
Alright.
a lot of people have been looking it up recently. Emotionally unstable personality disorder. No, I'll accept the cookies.
Yes, Kevin. This is my hell.
Impulsivity.
Pink Pony Club.
Most common type of personality disorder.
Next to hide and seek.
See, it's interesting. It's what's
next
really
time.
it's really interesting, right? Yeah, mentalization therapy. It's very interesting because there are some reports that will say that EUPD is borderline personality disorder, and then it just also says like it does say that it could be borderline personality disorder. Some say that it's not. Very interesting. I don't want all these fucking cookies. ICD-10-11 does not clarify the identity of the different types and the overlap. I'm like trying to make sure I'm like getting this right. Emotionally unstable personality disorder was one of the 10 personality disorders defined in the ICD-10 classification system. ICD is just like the international code of diagnosing. Mostly unstable personality. I'll pull this up on the screen so you guys see that I'm reading this properly. It's not. I mean, it could be BPD, but like this is a different thing. The cause of emotional personality disorder is unknown. Genetics, whatever. Is this BPD? Criteria of a personality disorder must be met. So ICD-10 has 2 subtypes: impulsivity type and borderline type. So this has its own, like, it has its own diagnostic criteria. It just said F60 personality type must be met. Predominant characteristic are emotional instability and lack of impulse control. Outbursts of violence or threatening behavior are common. This right here is several characteristics of emotional instability. In addition to the patient's own self-image, aims, internal preferences, including sexuality, are often unclear or disturbed. Chronic feelings of emptiness, a liability to become intense and unstable relationships may be caused by emotional crises and may be associated with an excessive efforts to...
I got the other drawing done too.
Thank you, Little Moon Tea. Excessive
Thank
to
you.
avoid abandonment and a series of suicidal threats and acts of self-harm. So here's the thing, right? Alcohol dependency, differential diagnosing, BDD, investigations.
Brick pummeling disorder.
Brick pummel. So here's like the thing that I have with this. If we are to believe that, so there are crosses between, the synonym is borderline personality disorder. So I guess, I will correct myself. This seems to be a patient code for BPD. However, from what we know, the impulsivity type appears to be what's more appropriate for Alex, given that Alex didn't discuss any self-harm behaviors or attempts at his own life. Whether or not, like, that's up for anybody's determination is up for
I think his doctor.
Up for his doctor. Oh my god, I do look dead on the inside. Thank you.
That's really good.
Thank you.
Look, this is a guy who's about to drop the sickest, what is it, Midwest emo album of 2025.
I wish. Yeah, I'd have to do some stuff. So, like, I will say that we're not letting Craig perform. Craig could perform anytime if he wanted to. So, like, the emotionally unstable personality disorder seem to be a synonym in ways for BPD, but it does have distinctions where it's highlighting impulsivity type. So this is like a coding thing versus like a diagnosis thing. It's highlighting two separate types, impulsivity and borderline type. From what I read in his diagnostic criteria, I'm not his interviewer, and I'm not licensed, so I'm giving a layman's interpretation. It does not appear that he meets the borderline type. It appears that he meets the more impulsivity type with the anger and acting out, especially in the relationship. Now, again, I have the thing with, like, the narcissist shit. I don't think he's narcissistic personality disorder. Who the fuck knows, right? In reality, he would need multiple treatment sessions and things like that. And again, it doesn't excuse what happened. Also, and I can't believe I have to fucking say this, she was talking about Bo Blacks with BPD. Yeah, it just justifies nothing. You just revealed that you may have BPD. Fuck me.
Is untrue.
Also, I learn new things every day. That emotional instability personality disorder is the medical billing code for BPD. Interesting.
Alice has made multiple tweets spreading false information about my medical history.
She didn't talk about your medical history, and you got she wouldn't have had knowledge of this medical history because it was after you two dated. I can't. And it was to her knowledge. She doesn't know that. You're crazy, dog. You're crazy.
Was continuing to lie during these arguments she has online regarding me. Alice replied to a tweet which she believed was about me, where she denied...
No.
What? Literally. It's about Boblax.
Deny that I have BPD, as she thought the original tweet.
It's about Boblax. You fucking
No.
moron.
But she thought. No. But she thought though.
in defense of me. When it was pointed out,
Guys, please like the stream. Sorry, bitch. So sorry, bitch. Didn't know giving info on something I thought was regarding him was sassy. Again, it's also asking about Boblax, so she don't know the fucking situation either.
the tweets were not about me and that they were about another YouTuber, Alice tried to justify her ongoing posts lying about me.
Bro, Rose should go for ImAllexx. Rose, if you're still watching, please. I would pay good money. I would pay you money for that.
As simply sharing information, even though nobody had asked, and she
Wait,
had said she wasn't going to
Diorio!
ongoing posts lying.
Alice, I think the person you're responding to was asking me about a person named Josh from a separate situation. Alex, oopsie. See a lot of people say similar, so I thought I'd clear up. Might be. Okay. So it was, but why would you not include this? All the other shit makes it seem like she's responding to a Boblax tweet.
This video is ass.
This video is ass.
About me as simply sharing
I'ma
information,
speak chat.
even though nobody
Chat, it's getting sped up. He needs to be sped up to 1.5.
had asked, and she had said she wasn't going to post about me after the document was released.
I'm
because of
not
the police
streaming for
investigation
5
that she had
hours on
lied
this
about.
motherfucker.
Alice has continued to try and remain in control of the narrative surrounding
Never.
me and my life for the last 12
Oh,
months.
she
by
doesn't
spreading many
know
lies,
that you had the
including this
sick-
one. Alice has opened her document by saying that I will make a contradicting response to the allegations that she has made against me, and that
You already did. She called it. You already did. Oh, fuck me.
after posting her statement, she can move on with her life. But this was a lie, as Alice has continued to post about me many
Okay.
times online
Okay, she can still post about it because you didn't say shit.
to this day, as I have shown and will show throughout this video. Alice claimed that I threatened her not to come forward with her story, and repeats this when talking with YouTube commentary channels. Alice shows no proof of this, and that is because this is the exact opposite, as Alice had been threatening and
Why didn't you show her saying that to people?
with YouTube commentary channels. Alice shows no proof of this, and that is because this is the exact opposite.
Why didn't you
as
show
Alice had been
this?
She had he had one clip of something, but it went by really quickly, and I have no idea. Where it
You
went.
fucked it. Wow,
not,
what a nightmare.
Not this.
I luckily
If you
didn't.
go back a little bit.
It's in her
when
document.
talking with YouTube commentary channels. Alice shows no proof of this,
Okay.
and that is because this
Christ.
is
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
the
it's
exact
not, it don't
opposite,
matter.
as Alice had been threatening
Oh, the fucking Star Wars shit. Okay, I don't care about the Star Wars shit.
don't
Let me
even know what
update
the
my
Star Wars
story
shit
real
is.
quick. I said I was looking forward to the house. Let me update my story real quick. And you did this. I'm not calling you. You pushed me too far with everything. I said I'm scared. Aka, reassure me we'll be okay. It's too much. Goodbye. You couldn't buy. Yeah, this is just saying that she fucked the relationship. Yeah, I'll be honest. He starts going into this, she 4D chessed our relationship so she could expose me. Argument. That'll be the next hour. It's an insane line of argument.
and blackmailing me throughout our relationship.
Oh my
Where's the
god.
blackmail?
Where's the blackmail?
Alice shows
Fuck!
no proof of this, and that is because this is the exact opposite, as Alice had been
Fix up or I'll break all your Star Wars shit! Good night. Go out with the family early tomorrow, so if you're here, don't bother, because I'll be out here at mine. Here when? Never mind, night. I was just trying to put everything off to come to you. I didn't get the impression earlier that'd be a good idea. I'm on a super flimsy schedule. This has totally messed it up. This hasn't changed anything for you. I mean, like, if she is threatening to break a shit, she shouldn't do that. Don't do that. Don't fucking threaten. Like, again, this is where it's like reactive, mutual, however you want to fucking look at it. This is a bad, like, again, no perfect victim kind of bullshit. This is still stupid.
threatening and blackmailing.
Blackmail, then own it. Stop messaging me. Say sorry publicly. I don't care what you do. Just go away. Why publicly? Because because of why you're messaging me. But why? Okay, that's not threatening
Where's
you.
blackmail? Where's the blackmail?
There's no blackmail. What? The Destiny defense is strong with this one.
Me throughout our relationship.
It's the same. That was the same thing. Oh, this is my favorite screenshot. I was talking. You was being mean and not understanding me. Okay. Okay, grow up, to be honest. Stop taking it out on me. What's the point? Can't deal with it, speak. Don't just start making a call, then shout at me in public to threaten to hit me. I was doing what you wanted in your time, not mine. You went too far. You did. I'm literally crying.
What?
None of this makes sense. There's no timeline. There's only dates randomly. There's dates randomly in this. There's dates other times. There's no dates. Chat, if you like the stream, please like the fucking stream. I'm dying here. This man doesn't shut the fuck up and presents facts so poorly. I can't even take it. Please remember, he'll like the stream, I guess.
And months after it had ended. I had told my friend
Oh my god, what the fuck? There's more?
the exact opposite, as Alice had been threatening and blackmailing me throughout our relationship, and months after it had ended.
Months after it ended. So this is 5/27/2024. And forgiving. And about what? You, everything you do to me. Is this about me getting assaulted? I'm confused. No, this is about us and what you did to me. Do you want to talk about it? I want you to leave me alone forever and stop trying to be civil with me and say shit like that behind my back. Saying I used to hit you is insane, and I could sue you for that. I would prefer to just talk to you about it since the start. Saying that we'd argue after I hit you. Yeah, like, oh my god. Who messaged first? I don't know who messaged first. I'd like to know who messaged first, by the way. Because it's clearly like, this is in response to something. And if you are taking the screenshots and you're just soft confirming that you're saying shit behind her back to get her to speak with you, my brother in Christ, you are doing the thing that she's saying that you're doing. Oh my god, these people are stupid.
Ended. I had told my friends that Alice had been hitting me. Alice denied this on text when she found
Yeah, okay. Same
out and
screenshot!
threatened to
You
sue
could
me
have just left that up!
if I continued to tell people she had been hitting me throughout our relationship.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh my god.
Alice had been hitting me.
What
Alice
the
denied
fuck?
this on text when
Stop! Flashbang.
she found out and threatened to sue me if I continued to tell people she had been hitting me throughout.
I slapped her face once,
yeah.
talking shit. I'm not. I told you I didn't want to be the victim. I don't want to be perceived. He's already said this.
Our relationship. Alice says that
I can't. I'm not fucking slowing this down for this shit. Yeah, he keeps goalpost moving. It's fucking insane.
my story will contradict hers, and that's because Alice knows our relationship is not how she has portrayed it online. Alice has lied constantly, and I can prove this with the text evidence that she is intentionally not included, as it contradicts her own story. Alice says we had a huge fight, where I dragged her.
We had the worst arguments I have experienced with anyone, but after the move it became even worse. On the 4th day of living together, on 19th of October, he had taken it to the next level and got into a physical fight. It started as a screaming argument where I begged him to leave me alone and just stop. I ended up trying to get away from him, and he followed me. I went to walk downstairs, and he grabbed my hood and pulled me back until I fell to the floor. He told me I was not getting away, so I gotta sneeze. Hold up, chat. Thank you, chat. I'm not getting up, so I got up. I made a run for the bathroom. He gets in my way and grabs me. He puts me in a headlock. Hey, I gotta sneeze again. Why can't you just read these, dog? And I got up and made a run for the bathroom. He gets in my way and grabs me and puts me in a headlock and covers my mouth. And I'm screaming for him to get off. I got to the bathroom, locked it behind me, and he screams from the other side, calling me crazy, telling me telling me to leave the house after I asked him to leave me alone.
Covered her mouth and put her in a headlock, and that this happened on the 19th
Sorry,
of October,
guys.
a few days after we had moved in with each other. There are no texts from this time that even suggest that we were fighting or had been in a fight, and that's because this did not happen. On the 19th of October,
You coming or yes? Which call? I'm in the server. If you're on FIFA, don't worry. I'm on the game now. Hi. They're getting rid of blind pick. Good. Do bike come? God, he looks ugly.
this is
Alice
nothing.
asked me to call, and the next text message was Alice asking me to sort out my bike in the garage. Later that same day, Alice asked me what's happening.
What
This
happened?
is
Go on.
no. I'm like, he's gonna get there, but just showing me this, like, what does this have to do with what he was just? I'm
It
gonna let him get
proves
there.
nothing.
I'm just let me let him get there because
Explode.
I'm trying my best to stay awake.
And I tell her the cat shut me in the cupboard because I was fixing our heating. And then that night we texted about
Are you gonna shop? You have to eat the recording soon. You have to eat. Phone off. Package arrives. There's the big one. The other one, the other stairs. Pizza's in the kitchen. Alex. Okay, about to go out to the garage.
arriving the next day. At 1 past midnight, Alice told
Okay, come get your pillow from downstairs. Bear is headed for war now. What do you want from the shop? Wait. This is the 20th now. It's here now. Everything in. But there's a period of time where you guys didn't text. There's like multiple hours you guys didn't text. This text happens for all of my kick in with the 50 sec.
Thank you.
Good morning from Sweden. I hope some sex makes you feel better, Falgi and Greg.
You know.
And also, to Alex, brick emoji, brick
Thank
emoji,
you.
brick
I didn't even know
emoji,
the brick
brick
emoji read out like
emoji,
that.
brick emoji.
Thank you.
So for all my Ameriboos, that's 5:28. There are multiple hours that there are no text messages. PM, excuse me. That's 5:28 PM. And then hours go by.
because I was fixing our heating. And then that night we texted about packages arriving the next day.
Okay. And then they text at 7:23, and then the next text is when?
Asked me what's happening, and I tell her the cat shut me in the cupboard because I was fixing our heating. And then that night we texted about
and then there are no texts at that time. Oh shit. And then the 19th, the phone is off. Why would you send a picture of the door, though? Why would you, like, if she's saying that she locked herself in the door, why are you sending a picture of the door? Isn't that weird? Also, yeah, why are you two texting each other when you live together? What?
packages arriving the next day. At 1 past midnight, Alice tells
when
me
we
she
read
made me
this-
pizza, and on the 20th of October, Alice asked me what I want from the shop, and then we go on to talk about buying Pokemon cards.
Is he saying that this is the day
Yes,
where the event
that's
that she's
the date
talking
that
about?
the fight happens. Again, I don't care
Do we
about the
have
stuff
her
that happens
date?
on the 22nd and the 23rd because that's not the day the fight happened. We also don't know what time the fight happened. Again, she could be a poor narrator. She could be misremembering. It also couldn't have also happened. Again, he's been on recording saying he was going to smash her fucking skull in with a brick. You don't just get there.
The claim we had a huge fight where I physically assaulted Alice is a lie. I never did these things Alice has accused me of doing, because this never happened. Alice has texted her mum and used this as proof that this event had taken place after screenshotting the text in real time, because this never happened. Alice has texted her mum and used this as proof that this event...
How's everything? I missed you today. Things are fine, then bad, then fine again, and then bad. When I say it's fine, I mean I'm not forgiven, or better, I mean I'm not forgiven.
But listen, if he wants to, but he hasn't stated that the day that she's. I'm just saying, if he wants to prove this, why wouldn't he start with the date that this event that she's referencing would be the date of his text messages? But he hasn't stated that either.
Yeah, I guess that's the other thing too. Like, she has a time, but we also don't. Again, we don't know if this is the correct time or date. Yeah, this could be a different. Like, if she's using this one, we'd have to see like the time frame. So it says 10:11.
In the morning.
In the morning. Argue, suffer in silence, literal hell. He needs a little minion. I'd have to go back, but like again. Could she be an unreliable narrator? Yes. Again, there is audio proof of him threatening her. It doesn't excuse that. That's the thing. It's like he cannot argue the brick audio. He will never address it. In this hour and 42-minute video, he will never address the brick audio. That's like literally he'll never address it. What the fuck are you going to do with that?
had taken place after screenshotting the text in real time as the message.
Says what I'm not happy about this shit. That's just any blanks. I feel stuck. I'm just trying to see if there's a timeline to it.
just display the words today instead of the date that they were taken. Alice knew she would be using them in her document and that she had been planning this full story about me. Alice's use.
He says. So this is when he starts getting the narrative that before they moved in, she was planning to fucking make a expose document. Do you know how insane that is to say? Whether or not she's a fucking psycho, which, I'll be honest, Alice does things where I'm like, there was a little bit of emotional and physical, you know, there's emotional manipulation taking place. She is not totally innocent in this. Because there's a specific thing that she does. Pasta maxing today, I see. Diesel! Diesel, I have art for you. Are you ready, buddy? Because you didn't respond to my DM. I see.
He never does.
He never does. I sent you a DM, but it's okay. Oh no. Yeah. So, I sent you a DM, but I'll show this on screen. Here's Mr. and Mrs. Brickshe. And then, new art made by Lunar Moon Tea. It's you. Oh, you're playing Repo with everybody. Oh, we were right. Of course you're playing Repo. And then, that was Redis Drummer that made this. And then Lunar Moon Tea made ImAllexx as a Muppet and you puppeting him. There you go, buddy. Also, have fun playing Repo. I'm glad that we were not invited. I mean, I know who you're playing with. It ain't that fucking, ain't that fucking obvious. Tell Howell we say hi. Oh, yeah. Melon Gate. Melon will happen soon, chat. McRibgate needs to happen, I know. Okay, hot take. Don't tell Cloudy I said this. So we had leftovers of like short ribs and I was going to use it for Ribgate. And then she ate them. I'm like,
Yeah,
fuck, I was going to use it.
You have because you have to. It has to be a McRib.
I know. You're inside ImAllexx. Diesel is right. Yep. Let's get back to this fucking bullshit. This fucking guy pisses me off and I'm not even fucking 30 minutes in.
Use these texts to make it seem like I'd physically assaulted her.
You're not even
when this
15
never happened.
minutes.
This
Fuck
isn't the only
off.
time Alice has used similar proof to claim something had happened which had never taken place at all, and she does this many times in her document. Alice provided a list of events that she had written herself directly into her notes app as evidence, and has attached them to her.
What does this prove? You're a huge fuck up whore, cunt, freak. Oh,
No,
I
you
can't say that. God damn it.
Motherfucker. How did you do that? Like,
Freak, weirdo, bitch, slimy slag, unlovable. I don't love you anymore, stupid. Everything I will do. So this is all the shit that, like, this is a journal. This is a journal. Undertale is going to
here's the
happen
date.
soon, by the way. This is
we have the date
October
right there.
2023, 4th day.
Yeah.
But it doesn't give a
Wait,
time.
is it the 4th day?
Yes. Yeah, that's the 4th day they moved in together. He's gotten
That's
physical for the
crazy.
first time. I walked away from the space one minute. He grabbed my hood, pulled me back, had me in a headlock. Doesn't give a time. Again, it also doesn't contradict her texts. I do want to make that known. Also, this is not her preemptively doing anything. It's just a journal. What the fuck?
Her document as proof that Alice was still writing these stories after she had said that she had moved out, which shows.
Oh, yeah, because it's documenting the abuse that she suffered. What? It's a journal, you fuck. What the fuck? This guy's stupid. Oh, goalpost shifting.
These were written at a later date retroactively.
He broke
for
my
this document.
glasses.
Anyone could have written down anything on any date and claimed that it was true. Writing down words into a notes app can be done at any time and is in no way, shape, or form proof that something happened. The text between us from that time.
Okay.
That's fair.
So
no,
then
that's actually fair, though.
Yeah, but then that throws his time off completely. If she's saying same with hers, like the date wouldn't even matter then. If she's just saying that it's on an arbitrary date, then his showing the text messages from an arbitrary date,
Yes.
or from the date in question doesn't align up with it, then she's just wrong about the date.
And none of his texts also do not prove if the abuse didn't happen or not. And it also, his texts don't prove if her abuse happens. That's like one of the things where it's like, he says that statement and it fucks him because it doesn't. It doesn't like. Oh, at Cloudy. God damn it. Fucking who? What time is it? Oh, you son of a bitch, Red.
107.
Drummer, you motherfucker. If you made art, you can drop it into digital art thread. Thank you. But yeah, no, that doesn't prove anything. It doesn't. Pie, what the fuck, dog?
What?
There's so much crossover, dog. There's so much crossover. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny, man. That's so insane.
Did you? There's so much happening.
There's so much happening. I love it.
Why is Tobuscus inverted?
I don't, but also the drop shadow. I
Why
love
the
the fact that
Kiri-
you didn't
the
fill in the drop
Kirito sword?
shadow. So it's funny. Because I know what you did. I know the technique you did, Pi. It's so fucking chaotic. I love it.
Why is Rosanna's head bigger than? Is her head
Don't
so
say
big?
anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Time reflect a totally different story that Alice has not included in her document, even though she provided an exact date of the day this had apparently taken place.
Okay. But then that contradicts everything you proved then. With the text messages that don't prove that she's abusing you. You say she physically abuses you. But that... You're contradicting everything. This statement contradicts literally 90% of your video then.
Instead, Alice has fabricated a story entirely and has accused me of being physically abusive to hide the fact that she had been slapping, punching, and kicking me throughout our relationship. Something that she had.
So the slap happened on camera. And apparently you didn't have that big of an issue with it. The kick is her getting you out of the bed. I don't know what the punch is about. Maybe you'll talk about it. I don't fucking care anymore.
Had tried to hide from a document and has lied about on Twitter publicly. At no point is this story.
Again, I will agree that she should have highlighted the specific times that she was physical with him. I actually agree to this. She should have said that because this pokes holes in her narrative.
Same with the N-word conversation.
Yes.
About or pointing out his N-word usage and not hers.
Yes. I think it's very I put it in the document, but I of course not. What have you done to me?
Oh.
What have you done? Also, like, reimagining my goggles as glasses is actually a fucking baller move. I'm not gonna lie. That actually is a super baller move. I like that, actually. You yassified me. I love it. What's the other one? Woobify me? Please don't woobify me. All I did it because I didn't want to draw the original outfit. Yes. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. What is it? Woobify? Is that what the kitties say? The woobify. Oh, yeah.
If you're wrong and that's something worse than what you're
No. It's
describing.
making like something cute.
No, I know what you're talking
I
about. but
remember.
what
I
if-
remember it. I found the particular
know
type
what-
of person who will use projection to consistently tell on themselves. Yeah, this is him. I didn't want to. You're fine, Ember. You're fine. It's funny. It's funnier. I'm not gonna lie.
Like you keep him in a jumpsuit or in a coveralls.
I do
or a
have
tracksuit.
coveralls and shit.
You give him a tracksuit. That's more than enough.
I like that.
That's accurate.
Yeah, it's fine. It's funny as fuck.
Ever been consistent, as Alice said, this
You
happened
guys,
on the
listen.
fourth day
I
that
tell
we
you
were
guys
with
all
each
the
other in her
time.
document and in her notes.
Shut the fuck up, Alex. You fucking slag. Yeah, no, it's funny as fuck. I enjoy. Listen, our art community is fucking sick. You guys can draw whatever the fuck you want.
But then it texted me that it happened on the 2nd. And to be clear, the text messages from the 17th
You
of
dragged
October
me on the
also
second
have her
day.
document
Okay,
and her
so
notes app.
she's
But then it texted me that it happened on the 2nd. And
okay. So she's an unreliable narrator. Here's the thing. He never denies it, though. He just doesn't deny that it happened. Like,
Yeah. In the text that he provides about her kicking him, it's in the context of her kicking him out of bed.
he
The
goes on to say,
slap-
you gave me shit 24/7. You pushed me away. LOL. She goes on to say, LOL, no, I didn't. You dragged me day 2 of living with you. To the point, and then he goes on to say, to the point where I didn't even W at to sleep, or probably didn't even want to sleep with you in the same bed. You put hands on me, you pushed me, because I knew you'd be mean to me. Like, they're talking over each other.
Yes, they're clearly not.
They're clearly talking over each other. But if that, like, if I'm arguing with somebody, that would have stopped me dead in my fucking tracks if they accused me of that. Also, she just goes on to constantly say it. And you said nothing? Did you delete a message from here? Did you, like, you know what I mean?
I think it would have popped up saying like you so and so deleted a message. I mean,
I don't know. On his side, I don't know.
I think so. I think I've deleted things, and it says that
It's
you have
iMessage. I don't
deleted.
know how iMessage works.
I have iMessage.
No. That's what I'm saying. I believe you. I don't know how iMessage works because I don't use it. Because iMessage is for weirdos.
And to be clear, the text messages from the 17th.
Hello, who is this?
Bro, how are you only at 14 fucking minutes? It's been
He-
almost
he
3
said-
hours!
I
said
read
he
his
wants
in-
Cloudy to. He said he wants Cloudy to watch this. I don't understand what that meant. But
I
that's
meant
what he
this.
said.
Also, Ash, you have the new fucking art.
Yeah,
To be fair, I
to be fair.
read his entire psych synopsis. And I literally, like, I went through it. I went through the diagnostic criteria. We did, like, a whole fucking thing. It was a whole thing.
But that did not
Okay,
take 3
okay.
hours. Don't give him any. Don't give him any
October.
graces.
Also,
for
we
that. It
spent,
did not take 3
like
hours.
20, we spent, like, a good, like, 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes on Gunpla stuff. So,
I saw that. I was
I'm
playing
very
Repo
excited to
with
make the
girlies
Easy
and
8. I
Diesel,
really
so-
want to make Easy 8. Yeah, the
Easy
girlies in, the G Easy.
I don't
Oh,
know
right.
what it means.
Right.
Oh,
I love them.
8th MS team.
Yeah, I love the G. I can't wait. I might start it tonight. I have energy. I probably shouldn't because I kind of need tweezers. I need hobby tweezers. I forgot to buy them. I might go up there if there's air in my tire because my tire is flat.
Get reverse tweezers.
They have the hobby tweezers that are the straight ones.
Eh.
There's some interesting Gundam media takes. Maybe, yeah.
And in her notes,
I don't care about
when
this.
it texted me that it happened on the 7th.
I don't give a fuck.
And to be clear, the text messages from the 17th of October also show.
Didn't you wake up at 6? Cook your sausage. Okay, behind you. Okay, Bear, the cat. The cat doesn't deserve either of them. The cat should be free. Free the cat, chat.
That cat looks horrified.
That cat looks expensive.
The
There's
cat
something
is
about, like, the
expensive as
color
fuck.
and
Because
the
it's a munchkin.
ears.
It's got the munchkin face.
Yeah.
They're all expensive.
Show that this was not the case. Alice started to accuse me of being physically abusive with her after I had asked her multiple times to stop her constant physical attacks on me. Because these continued, I had asked to break up. The first time Alice ever mentioned
How the fuck being abusive saying I'm sorry? What the fuck? Still doing it, by the way. I haven't been at all. Still you have. I'm not fucking hearing this. You literally quickly, no man, you're insane. You dragged me and you covered my mouth. Oh my god, no I haven't. Go away. You've had me in a headlock. What the fuck? When are you accusing her of physically abusing you in these messages? This is the thing I'm asking. When are you accusing her? You're not? I hate this man.
that this assault had apparently happened was when we were in an argument on the day we broke up, and I told her to leave the house. Alice accused me of grabbing her and said she
But you didn't you don't show any proof of you saying that there in those statements. That's the
could
problem.
prove that this had happened because she had written down the date in her notes app.
I don't what the fuck? She remembered the 19th. You're insane. I'm done. Don't ever fucking come back. You dragged me to the floor. You're a crazy fucker. Literally you. What the fuck? Again, these two did not seem well for each other. If it isn't fucking obvious enough yet.
I don't know. We may need like another tweet that makes it's totally out of context to tell us this.
Hashtag free the pussy is insane. Starshine? The fuck? But hashtag free the pussy.
And then started a black
Putting your PC outside in the garage and all your other stuff. And I'll post you being abusive then, so maybe don't. Maybe chill out for a day. No, drummer. I've had to cancel tomorrow. You've destroyed everything. For what? Because I meant to do everything for you. Insane. Don't come back. Can't believe you left over cleaning the kitchen. Put so much more stress on me for nothing. It's so fucking weird. Don't ever contact me again. I left the house because you kicked me and insulted me.
Blackmail me and threatened me that she would go to the police.
Literally you. What the fuck? Reminding you it seems to have forgotten how abusive you are. I forgave and forgave. Man, stay the fuck away from me. You kicked me. You psychotic freak. I'm not fucking dealing with this. Keep going. It's adding to a report. You start shit today. What the fuck? You did. You started today. Leave me alone. I can't believe you actually left over the... Okay, so... Like, we don't know if this is from the same message thread either. I do want to point this out. You put my things outside. I'm calling the police. You actually have a serious issue. I'm not putting it outside. It would be in the garage. Why would I want it that here you left for a night? What do you want me to do? Leave it alone. So what? You're coming back? Chill out. Think about the shit you do. We don't know what happens here. He just says in the garage. This is the problem. We're not getting the full context of this call. I mean, of these texts. It's fucking annoying.
You just do a scroll, dude. But it's the whole point is to distract, because like
Yeah.
I watched like Beckett watches, and like he pointed out like he just repeats himself.
He's repeating
Over and over
himself.
and over and over.
This is goal post shifting. Again, even if she partook in mutual abuse or reactive abuse, however you wish to look at it, again, I don't think that she was right in a lot of the parts. We're going to get to it. Allegedly, but I'm not going to bury the lead anymore. Allegedly, she follows the guy that he says raped him. And she says, yeah, I did it. That's insane. I don't fucking care if you two are at each other's fucking throats. You shouldn't do that. Like, you just shouldn't. I thought she was grumbling. She's just...
Hate's a powerful thing, Fauci. I think,
yeah, but you just shouldn't.
This.
Yes, hate is a powerful thing, but you just shouldn't do that. That's a bad look on you. It's a real fucking bad look. Yeah, you followed him just to piss him off. That's not right. I'm outright going to say it. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking petty, and it's stupid. Yeah.
I also think she probably didn't believe him as well.
Well, that's the other thing.
She's like, I don't believe him. Fuck him.
Do we believe him? Like, does she believe him? It's a completely different story. But she did it clearly with the intent to hurt him because she knew who he was. And that's that's what Alex alleges. Alice has to confirm that.
My cat scared me. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. But again, she kind of confirms that she followed somebody that she knew would piss him off. It's not right. It's insane. That's an insane line of thinking. Thinking.
I think I'm just tired. So whenever Pippi like comes by and actually taps me, I think it's something worse.
Yeah. So at the door, you have the police at the door. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? If you're doing this to me, threatening me, etc., all I've done is walk away. What the fuck? Not true at all, he goes on to say. Yeah, if it's your partner, I feel you'd believe them regardless. Yeah, that's the other thing too. You're abusive. You still doing it to me, putting my things outside, still going on. Oh my god, I can't fucking deal with this. It's insane.
And start calling me an abuser. I denied this ever happening.
We've already seen this.
And explained how it disturbed me that
we literally have already seen both of these. I was minding my business. Leave me alone. I was minding my business cleaning. You destroyed everything. Seriously. Hope you understand no walking back from this. You did that. I understand you have weird episodes. By hurting me, I cannot deal with this anymore. You did this. You've fully gone off the deep end by being physical. You did that. Okay.
Alice was trying to gaslight me into believing that this had taken place. I had asked Alice not to come back to the house and that I would leave her
putting your PC in the garage. We've already seen
in
this.
The garage because I wanted to break up and I didn't want her near me anymore, as she had been assaulting me and threatening me since we had started dating. When Alice had left the house,
if she's assaulting as you've started dating, now it's begun to be since the start of their dating. Why are you living with this person? Why did you choose to live with this person?
Police?
What again? It's really interesting that like this has been going on. Where in Alice's, from what I remember, the abuse only got worse when they moved into it with each other. Like, it flipped. He's alleging it's always happened. Very interesting.
House, I finally thought I could escape our relationship and that I wouldn't have to see her again. This is when Alice began to start blackmailing me and threatening me because I was asking her to stay away. Alice told me that she was going to come back and that she was only gone for a night. When I told Alice I didn't want her to come back, she
I'm
accused
not
me of
reading
physically
these.
abusing her.
Literally, he's literally just repeating.
Alice then threatened to report this lie to the police to stop me from trying to leave our relationship. I knew that now, if I tried to leave, Alice would accuse me of physically abusing her, and she had used this to get me to back down.
Again, I'll be honest. This is a little bit of bull. I'm not gonna say it's blackmail. Let me be honest. It's this is not blackmail. Like, this is where it gets really tricky because I don't want to call it blackmail. These are people fighting. The problem is that he's a public figure and she's a somewhat public figure. I know she was like an OF girl or something like that and a content creator. Again, you are like, you know what these allegations do. It just gets tricky. Just get the police involved. That's what you do.
Down from trying to end our relationship in this conversation. The false accusations and police threats were the final straw. I did not want to be blackmailed again into staying in our relationship. Alice continued to insist that I'd assaulted her in our argument over text, but as I've shown, we were completely fine on the 19th of October because this fight never took place. Alice has created this story because she'd been threatening me for our entire relationship with ruining.
That's insane.
Yeah, because some people can just have arguments and then not bring it up in other aspects. Like, it could have cooled off from it, or it could have been before it happened.
Remember the Mr. T Lexify drama? Didn't Mr. T Lexify also say the entire time in their relationship he was being blackmailed and his career was being threatened?
I'm not familiar with him.
Oh, this is Scarlet Reaper days. Yeah, no, that happened. Maybe there's other Mr. T Lexify-isms in this video. We'll get there, chat.
My life and career, and she knew she could bully me into submission and control me with these accusations and threats. Alice had told me that she'd
I heard Korea, not career. Jesus Christ. British English, you need to fix it.
recorded me during my manic
I heard Korea
episodes,
too.
and when I'd reacted to the constant threats and physical attacks in our relationship. Alice would threaten to post
You're lucky I don't expose.
these videos when I tried to leave and when we argued. I felt that I had no choice but to stay when Alice threatened me. Alice has carefully selected these screenshots to hide these videos when I tried to leave and when we argued. I felt that I had no choice but to stay when Alice threatened me. Alice has carefully selected these
I had to stop you somehow. Goodbye. Because you don't talk to me. I told you to come down. You put hands on me because I was screaming. Maybe stop doing what you was doing. I just said don't do it. Fuck off. That's all I've said. Bye. Fucking excuses to do that, asshole. See what's interesting? Now,
What?
chat, I want to highlight something.
Highlight for me, Fauci.
Which Mr. T Lexify-isms Fauci because they were insane words that left that man's mouth. He described the individual he was dating as like always the abuser, constantly abusive throughout the entirety of their relationship, was manipulating them, blackmailing them behind the scenes. We'll get there.
And also the things of constantly apologizing in text
Yes.
form after being
Yes.
chastised or bullied in text,
Mhm.
however you want to call it.
Yep. But very interesting. Alex always shows the texts where he is the little guy.
Mm-hmm.
In Alice's version, you see Alex being angry. You see Alex cursing. You see Alex on the back foot. You know
what would be interesting?
what?
If a mad lad out there took both these like screenshots of text and put them next to each other for the date and time, so we get a full story of what the fuck's going on.
It'd be impossible. He barely shows that they both barely show when shit happens. That's part of the problem. We have a very poor timeline. Other dates that have been highlighted, the dates are fucked.
It's
Hey,
a poor timeline, and they're both constantly positioning themselves to look like the victim or the better party in it, which obviously you would do that, but the things like not editing out the N-word part and then editing out Alice's hand, editing out that N-word situation, and then editing out her also hitting him back or being instigated to do so or kicking him out of bed, being physical to whatever extent, regardless. Like she, instead of getting out ahead of some of these things that he brings up here, she hasn't done and has let him be able to bring it out in front of her.
And like Ahsoka is like pointing out, like he's showing the same text. They're scrolled weirdly. Like he's clearly obfuscating parts of the conversation. Where scrolling down an actual scroll of those instances would be the most appropriate way to go through it.
And he knows that.
Exactly. Again, Mr. T Lexifyisms.
Screenshots to hide me denying the.
And then these are goodbye because you don't talk to me. I told you to calm down. You put your hands on me because I was screaming. Maybe so I just said don't do it. You put your hands on me because I was screaming. Maybe stop doing what you was doing, which he said. So I said just don't do it. Fuck off. Bye. Fucking excuses, asshole. That's not what I said. What the fuck? Bye. I didn't say that. This is not why you should call me because I didn't talk properly. But this is in reference to the fact that you just said that. You called her an asshole up here. Bye. I didn't say that. I did stop. I was walking away, and the only reason I was screaming was because you dragged me on the floor, you idiot. I was trying to get away from you, and to do that, I was talking about hugging you. You made it worse. So he tried to what? Hug her from running out the door? What? Why would you...
That's some codependency shit. Codependency sounding shit.
You do understand that grabbing her is not hugging her if she's going out the door in anger, and you pulled her down. Whether or not this is a situation where he did it by accident is not the point, because he's saying it doesn't happen. But in the text message that we're seeing, something happened. Something.
Physical abuse and to paint a completely different story, which is untrue. In the full thread that Alice hasn't shown, I told Alice I'd only tried to hug her, as I was not talking about grabbing Alice at all at any point in the conversation that she has tried to misrepresent. And when we discuss this at a later date, Alice...
I tried hugging you. I'm not on the sofa at all, but you kicked me. I wasn't gonna stay the night near you. Dan's don't remember what you did. Okay, so I know what you did, but you don't even address the kicking shit. Oh my god, you're insane.
Alice says that I had hugged her and that I had walked away to avoid us fighting, which is not what she's tried to portray in her document at all. In one argument, Alice accused me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so
and
tired
I had walked
of
away
this.
to avoid us fighting, which is not what she's tried to portray in her document at all. In one argument, Alice.
I'm being genuine when I say me too. I wish the best for you. I don't. You put me through hell for real. Goodbye. Paid for everything. Abused me. Gave you a place to live. Yeah, I didn't. Mentally, physically. That's insane. I have proof. But moving on. You would slap the shit out of me. I do too. Two could play that game.
Alice accused me of dragging her again.
That's insane. I have proof. Blah, 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 blah. You literally kicked me and dragged me. Covered my mouth. I have dates, messages. If you're mad, I would slap you. You're mad if you want to say I'd slap you. I'm so confused, Alice. This morning I was trying to talk to you normally. So then he plays a voice recording. Why don't you just play the voice recording?
I sent her a voice.
Can you listen to this, please? No, no, bye. You want this? I can do this. Bye. I'm not accusing you of shit. You're so deaf. Goodbye.
Message where I told her that it didn't happen.
I'm so confused here, Alice. Like, this morning, I was just trying to talk to you normally. I tried to call you, tried to have a normal conversation, and you escalate it to this. I don't understand. I don't understand, like, why this? Why does it have to be this? Why couldn't you just let me talk to you, like, have just a normal conversation today?
Oh my god, I hate this.
Why did you, like, do you want it to be this? I don't want to fight you. I don't want to have fights with you. I don't want to have angry text messages with you. And I also don't want to be accused of doing stuff that I haven't done.
Alice then mocked me because I brought up her slapping me. Alice
And
texted
then
me in response saying, "You're
intercut
mad
it
if you
with
want to
the
say I'd
brick
slap you."
audio.
Yeah.
Admit she slapped me in
Now
the document.
intercut the brick audio. Did someone just have Diesel's tweet of the brick audio off rip?
Yeah. Hold on.
Thank you. So he says this, chat. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to bother you. I never hit you. I never abused you. You're fabricating a story. In the chat. Diesel has the clip. I know. I just want to show off Diesel's tweets. Okay, chat. Don't worry, I have the soundbite. I know. Greg has lovingly given me the tweet. Shout out FPS
I'm a
Desile.
fucking whore mouth bitch retard cunt.
Is it generally
Well.
because you're just fucking brain dead?
Yeah, I'm very brain dead, yeah.
Is that why you decided to go on the fucking offensive instead of the
Didn't go on the
maybe?
offensive.
Okay. I don't know what to call what you did. It was weird. It's always weird. You always take this fucking weird route. Just
This is
do the
from
normal
May
route, which is
2023.
just do the normal route, but a normal girlfriend
Yeah,
would be.
acting.
Hey, random web user
Random
for the
web
3
user
months. The
became a
boom
member.
operator. Thanks,
Random
dude.
web user celebrates 3 months of membership. Brick emoji, brick emoji, brick emoji, brick emoji, brick emoji.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you.
No,
Like
I
this
didn't-
is
I didn't
all
mean
just
it.
me, and that's something you really need to fucking fix.
I'm gonna fucking bash your fucking head against the wall with a brick if you don't shut the fuck up. Because this one, genuinely, this one, you fucked this, royally fucked
didn't.
this. Sorry,
Huh. I wonder if he's just a small bean, chat. I don't know, chat. Chat. Did he say the thing, chat? Oh no! Kick air with the 3 months. Thank you.
Kicken underscore the underscore
Thank you,
Swede
thank you.
became a
Oh,
member.
God,
Kicken
that's
underscore
so
the
fucking
underscore
funny.
Swede celebrates 3 months of membership. Brick emoji, brick
Oh,
emoji,
God, all the brick
brick
emojis.
emoji, brick emoji, brick emoji, brick emoji.
Oh my God, the
brick
TTS sounds so
emoji,
tired.
Brick emoji, brick emoji, brick emoji, brick
Me too,
emoji,
TTS.
brick emoji, brick emoji, brick
Chat,
emoji.
you have 10
brick
minutes to
emoji, brick
donate so
emoji,
this dog
brick
gets another
emoji,
treat.
brick
That's all I'm gonna
emoji,
say.
Brick emoji, brick emoji.
You too can derail with brick emojis.
You
chat.
two could yeah, you two, if you give like a $5 super chat, you get so many brick emojis.
she posted. In these texts, I said that Alice pushed me away and gave me shit
Okay, we've seen this.
24/7 to the point where I didn't want to sleep in the same bed as her. At this point, we were sending
Blah, 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 blah. I didn't know that you'd be so mean. Why can you show the times here, but not the dates? Why isn't it always like this? That's what bothers me. Haha, blood, CBA, 2 days in, so yes, whatever you did for me, because you're an asshole, and you broke everything we had in one night. He calls him autistic, which is
Dang.
fucking insane. Yeah, I'll have to play it
messages
if
at
you
the
guys
exact same
donate that
time.
much.
This
Yeah,
makes
sure.
it look like we were responding to each other, but we were sending these messages simultaneously, as shown in these screenshots. When I said that Alice can't go around screaming in our house, it was because it was attached to the message where I was explaining why I'd started to sleep downstairs because she would punch, kick, and scream at me, so I'd been forced to sleep on the sofa.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That
why,
was the-
why did that happen? Is she just
that
a
was
terrible
the
person, or did
literal-
you do something?
That was
She
the
did call
literal
him a
kicking
monkey.
him out of bed.
Yeah. Yeah, she did call him a monkey.
Because we lived in a rented house, I didn't want to be evicted because of the constant arguments and screaming when I would sleep upstairs. Alice has cropped these messages intentionally to hide the entire context of this conversation. Alice has not only not
So have you. You would do an entire scroll if you didn't need to crop it. You've also cropped the messages. What? What? You've also framed this dishonestly, you fuck.
shown these texts from when this apparent fight took place, but has now cut around messages to portray a story which is untrue. Alice hit me many times throughout our relationship, and this happened consistently from the moment that we started.
Why is none of it recorded? Why is none of it recorded? Why does she have audio proof of you saying that you were going to slam her head into a fucking wall, but you have none of that? None of that. Yeah, ain't it just the same messages but cropped differently? Yeah.
Dating. Alice would use physical violence
You fuck. Hey, Boos, how you doing? Saint, always a pleasure.
when I refused to do as she had asked, and this is something she admitted to in a conversation on Facebook Messenger. When I brought up
You know, imagine if he just like came back and didn't do a response and
Wake
acted like
up the
nothing
dog
happened.
with a treat.
Thank you, Avelina. Thank
Would
you.
that
That's
be
what, I
wild?
would've- that's what I expected. Thank you, thank you. 3 more. We get another treat.
Yeah, 3 more. You guys get a treat.
3 more bricks.
Because it's true. People are seeing you for you. And you slapped me yesterday. I was dreadful. Why do you say I was dreadful? Yes, I slapped you in your face one time. Name a girl who hasn't slapped a huge asshole. Okay,
That's funny.
don't do physical violence against your partners. I'm not even condoning this shit. Yeah, she had like 80 pages. Exactly.
80
Ahsoka.
pages?
Yeah. Yeah, Ahsoka. I've been seeing Ahsoka in like Diesel's chat and in our chat. It's like he presents shit so weirdly. He sounded so dead at the end of it. Nick did. Yeah, it's just, this is exhausting. He talks in circles. There's a lot. Just getting here from Nick's chat. Can't wait to see you all's take on this shit show of the video. I will say this. If you go previously back in a little bit, I went through the whole diagnostic criteria of his BPD shit. Emotionally unstable personality disorder is a pseudonym for it through like billing codes. Again, I still think it's more the impulsive type. There's an impulsive and borderline type. I think it's more the impulsive type. He hasn't shown any other self-harm behaviors. He
We're also
identifies.
not diagnosing him.
Yeah,
Either.
we're not diagnosing it. We're just
You're
like
just
parsing
using
through the
your,
information that I have. Yeah, no, it's
yeah.
not. It's not a diagnostic. You can read diagnostic criteria and come to your own assumption. And the person didn't highlight that he had BPD, saying that it was like he's more than
so
BPD.
he
for
was
sure.
just saying he had BPD, hoping no one would actually fucking read
No. He said that she said it. She had no idea that he got a psychological analysis.
Because it was after
It was after the fact they broke up. The psych eval showed that he has a condition that is considered as much like BPD for billing purposes. They don't put BPD as a billing code, but it has two clear distinctions as a borderline personality type and impulsivity type, which was the important distinction, and everything given on what I am not Gen Z's Dr. Phil. Please don't fucking say that.
Yes, he's
Holy
Gen Z's
fuck.
Dr. Oz.
Holy fuck, I'm gonna jump off
Not
the
Dr.
cliff.
Oz, no.
Bipolar,
No.
he can still have that emotional instability and a conduct disorder, which would go in line with the explosive anger that he has, which would probably mean he needs some anger management courses, but that's a completely different story.
You also mentioned that there's like the borderline aspect had a lot of things
Like
that
the
he didn't
self-harm stuff that he
the
doesn't,
self-harm,
which he
yeah.
identifies the alcoholism as self-harm, but that's not necessarily the case. There's no other instances of self-harm allegedly, which is a little weird. Like there's no like face picking, cutting, things like that.
I think I remember reading too in the in his documents he provided that there was alcohol in the past, but not recently. If I
Yeah,
remember
that was the other
right.
thing too. He had like problematic drinking behaviors, but then didn't. Dr. Filgy has a nice ring to it. Dr. Foz, or God,
Fozzie Bear.
Yeah,
Waka Waka.
Waka Waka, motherfuckers. The first sentence of self-harm stuff is blacked out. Self-harm history includes the alcoholism. If you look in the past history, it's alcoholism. That's why I don't necessarily fully agree. Phila DeFranco. Oh my God, stop, y'all. You guys got 4 minutes.
She'd been assaulting me throughout our relationship. Alice responded by saying that any girl would have done the same. Alice also went on to send me a message where she said that her kicking me was probably uncalled for. I messaged Alice about her assaulting me on Facebook after she had posted TikToks calling me an abuser and lied that I was on Claire's Law and under a police investigation. I questioned why Alice
hey,
was doing...
look, it's Claire's Law again, everybody. He won't fucking let it go.
We've already done
lied
this.
that I
We've
was
already
on
done
Claire's
this.
Law and under a police investigation. I questioned why...
Like you're saying...
This video really needed a fucking editor. Holy
Did
shit.
he mess up the edit? Did he just put all of these in here multiple times?
Like, no.
Or
He
did-
did
or
that on purpose.
maybe
He
he
does that
did
because
it-
he doesn't have enough screenshots. She had
Or-
80 pages of screenshots, dog.
Or maybe if it's like, okay, well, let me only look at these things he's bringing up, and then if they go to
Yeah.
that chapter, clearly they would listen to everything else he stated before.
Exactly.
But
Like you're trying, yeah, it's everybody and everyone else's fault, no accountability. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like you're trying to say and make me sound like I'm abusive to you or anything. Do you want me to explain? This is him talking to her. Why even say it? Because you're literally saying she used to hit me. She used to hit me all the time. That's you. You said that. Why say that? I didn't. Do you know what kills me? Reading what you sending. Why is that? It is, I understood we fought. There's other stuff going on, and I feel bad for you, for everything. Again, in this message thread, he fucking apologizes for shit too.
Why Alice was doing this when she had been physically assaulted
There's so many fucking... Jean-Claude with the
being an abuser
5.
and lied that I was on Claire's law
Treat.
and under a police investigation.
Thank you,
I
thank you.
questioned why
None
Two
of this
more.
talks about the Claire's Law. 2 more, chat.
Alice was doing this when she had
2.5 minutes, 2 more.
I don't get, like, does he think that the police are gonna come and tell him, hey, we're doing an investigation on you?
That's what
Like,
he thinks. He
That's what he's
thinks that.
saying.
That's what
literally, he
that's
could
what
get on to a
thinks.
fucking lawyer, and the lawyer told him, hey, don't fucking say anything.
Yeah. No, not even just but not even just that. It's
He's also saying that he wasn't arrested,
he wasn't arrested or
he wasn't
or
convicted.
investigated. Yeah.
and he's saying that she's saying that he was arrested and convicted, and that's what Claire's Law is. But that's not what
Yeah.
Claire's Law is.
It's not what Claire's Law is.
So he's just lying.
Well, because
Making
again,
himself
like
look
we all
worse.
said, if Claire's Law meant that he had to be investigated, he would know exactly which partner reported him. Or let's say he didn't know, he would threaten his current partner. She doesn't even say that or claim that exactly. Understand where we fought. I felt bad for you for everything I saw you fight with your brother, and it broke me. All I had going on was you. Hey, Rita with a $4.99 to feed that dog. One more donation, chat.
Feed that dog.
Feed that dog. Can I pet that
Thank you,
dog?
One more. Who wants to be the lucky person?
Remember, if you tip $5.90, if you tip $4.99 or above, you too can get a lot of brick walls. I have to say this. We know that's not true, and it's really upsetting that we're gonna pretend now. I don't even think about anything else in my life right now. I don't want to have this conversation if we can't be honest. Question marks. Star Sprinter.
Thank you.
What the
thank
fuck that means, chat? We've hit that
You did
motherfucking
it.
goal. You
Brandy,
know.
thank you, thank you.
Yes, please donate a lot of
Thank you,
bricks.
everybody. Brandy,
Hey,
Star,
Brandy,
Rena,
thank you, everybody.
Here.
Jean-Claude, thank you.
Jean-Claude, thank you, guys. And you know what that means?
Heavily earlier too.
It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. She woke up just for it. On the Uplock stream tonight. Okay, pet. Go get it, child. It's on the bed, kiddo. Kiddo, it's not in my hand. Kiddo. She's literally stiffing my hands, chat. It's not in my hand. Come on.
Like, Father, I believed in you, Father. Where's my treat?
Okay. Good girl, Leia. Who's a good girl? Chat loves you very much. They love you. She has now bricks for Harambe. Fuck me.
No.
Oh, God.
Never escape Harambe.
I did too. I started to sing the opera song to give them treats. Yeah, she's starting to learn. It's fucking creepy. I do have to test if I play the regular song, like the actual intro.
Yeah, but
to
how
the
often do you
Muppets.
actually play that song?
I've never played it in front of her. I'm curious if it will.
Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Now
Yeah.
I'm interested.
Because it might be my voice she's reacting to. Feed doggle.
Pavlov's dog or whatever.
No,
Pavlov's
it'd be
brick.
Puccini's dog. Pavlov's
Puccini's
brick.
dog.
It would be Puccini's dog. All right.
been physically assaulting me throughout our
Mutual abuse. You posted our text socially, publicly. I feel like you know that was right. I'm so tired. I'm not reading this anymore. You threatened me here. I just wanted to. I'm
relationship.
So
I told her
tired
because of
reading
this.
Please, I need to jog my memory because you attacked me publicly. Don't act like you backed me into a corner. This is not physical. He's highlighting this like it's physical. It's the fact that she fucking. Oh God, I hate this. I'm broken.
I would have to defend myself because of the accusation she had put.
This is the same thing. Oh God. You have my cats trained.
You have my cats trained that came rushing for kitty treats. Fun shit.
There we
Thank you,
go.
thank you.
Posted publicly. This is when Alice threatened to sue
Yes, the actual Pavlov study is a fucking huge bummer. It's about us. I could sue you. Fuck, we've
me
seen
for
this
suggesting that she
one.
had slapped me, which she later admitted to in her document. I messaged Alice about the time she had kicked
Wait, it's really sad.
Okay, it's the shock stuff.
Oh,
Shock of the dog, all that shit. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, no, it's the salivating. Yeah, yeah, it's not great.
me, which had led to me sleeping on the sofa and staying away from her to stop her from assaulting me. I retold this story on messages.
I didn't randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. Can you play the whole thing? I didn't kick you multiple times as hard, and then we text. Yeah, we've already seen this.
And Alice replied saying she didn't just
I mean,
start kicking me randomly for no
I'll be
reason.
that person.
Alice
I've accidentally kicked my fiance in the middle of the night. when I'm
Also,
sleeping,
apparently,
knee
like
him in the
shit was going
back.
on between them, and she kicked him out. Again,
I mean,
can there
like, if
be
he's fucking abusing her, I don't want to sleep near a guy who's gonna.
Well,
like,
here's the
fucking beat me in
reality,
middle of the
right?
night.
Here is the actual reality. Let's say a level of reactive or mutual abuse takes place, right?
Okay.
He is still the content creator that would have called out people for this and fucking ran with less.
Oh,
That's
yes,
part of
yeah,
the
okay.
problem. Yes, they also surgically attach tubes to the dog's mouth to measure spit. I knew that, yeah.
So sad.
That's the other thing. Like, that was part of this dynamic that he's just like ignoring. That the audience doesn't ignore. And he had other shitty behaviors that everyone was able to talk about.
Alice admits in these messages that she was kicking me because I'd refused to put my shirt on, which is her reason for assaulting me.
No? What? She didn't admit that. She never admits to that. Fucking moron. This fucking guy makes up so much shit.
Yeah, she's saying that what he's saying is pretty stupid.
No.
Not
He
that
has-
what he did was stupid enough to
Yeah.
get kicked.
He's also made like a new Google Doc as of like yesterday saying that, oh, no. It's not the right fucking police report. I have this evidence. Why didn't you put any of this in the video?
'Cause
Fascinating.
stupid.
Alice responded with, yeah, that's pretty stupid, in response to me refusing to put my shirt on. This is because I
You didn't talk about putting a shirt on or not. What the fuck? That's never in any of those text messages.
had a skin condition that Alice was aware of. I said it was stupid at the time.
Show your doctor a note if you have a skin condition, fuckhead.
I don't
Show your
care about your
medication.
fucking eczema. You're rich enough to buy shit for that. I
have eczema.
don't
This shit's
care.
annoying.
It is, but like you're rich enough to deal with it. Like I don't fucking care. He's making himself sound like poor and destitute.
Time because I regretted not just doing as Alice had asked, as it would have avoided her assaulting me, and we wouldn't have
What? Oh, we've read this one as well.
ended up arguing. We had also texted about this exact situation. I told Alice I didn't want to upset her as she was angry that I no longer would share a bed with her anymore because she had been kicking me and calling me fat because I told her that
Yeah, you were fat, you little fuck. You fat fuck, you little fat fuck, you little porker.
Stop,
you
stop,
little
stop,
piece
stop,
of
stop, stop,
shit.
stop, stop, stop. No fat shaming here.
Listen,
I will fat shame him all I want. I'm sorry.
Listen, we're Americans. He's not fat. He
I know.
is.
I know he's not fat.
Fuck this thing from fat.
It's
If
just
I'm
really
American.
funny. It's just really funny because it's just like I don't like. Alice in Brickland is terrible. I'm only making fun of him because it's just like that's what.
That's the least of your troubles here.
Yeah.
Is being called fat.
Yeah, like I don't understand. At a certain point, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with that.
Also, why are you telling people on the internet that being called fat makes you sad?
Yeah, I'll call you
It
fat
doesn't
every
though.
day.
He's lying.
He's lying.
He's just he's trying to sympathy farm.
Yeah, that's all it is. He wants himself to be the little bean. Again, Alice's text messages show a very different story. Ones that he's avoiding showing. He shows the context of the conversation, but yet conveniently leaves out the parts when he's a fucking dickhead.
I couldn't sleep with a shirt on because of my illness. I've had a skin condition since 2021.
Why are you showing your body? Why?
Also, the thing is, like, is your sheet special? Like, is there something like is the material different on your sheets compared to your clothes? Like, also, if you're kicking out of the bed, does it mean that also it's causing your shit to get worse because like now you're sleeping on the couch but has a different material than your bed?
Also, like, are you acting like what's going on? Like, are you having issues in the bed that are waking her up? Like, listen, then maybe you should have had a separate bed for your partner or for you when it gets that bad. Listen, if I know I'm sleeping with somebody who has a sleeping condition that actually makes shits worse, then yeah, issues in bed, fuck me. All right, listen,
Maybe
medical
call Dr.
conditions.
Ruth to help them out.
Medical conditions aside, you could have made reasonable accommodations for yourself as well as for her. I don't. Also, Can we talk
This is-
about how pathetic his chest hair is for a
This
second?
is-
I
but,
don't know if that's
like-
due to the skin condition, but
Oh,
fuck,
don't know.
that is
shave
disgusting.
this. It's not worth having this.
This is also too much. Like the third image, that's enough. If you're gonna like, people can get it from that third image alone. I don't need to see the nips. I don't need to see all of this.
Like
I don't even need to see this. But if you're gonna show me, you're showing me too much.
Jake Doolittle and other Op Block member be damned. Former Op Block member be damned.
Which one?
Moreau. We don't talk about them. Also, what's the likes
Okay.
to dislikes on this? Nintendo Mail, you know we can't see those.
They're also not accurate if you can.
Yeah. Valju, why his neck got a bib? I don't fucking know. I said this.
That's
One that was brought on by stress.
Get a hair
You
bib.
literally could have just done these two. You didn't need to show your
Those-
Skin
entire
condition caused me
body.
to have full body itching
Those-
episodes when I
those
was
two were
touched,
fine.
pushed, or hit, and it made it very hard for me to sleep. I was told by my doctor to try and avoid stressful situations and to stay dry and avoid warmth as it was seemingly making it worse. This is why I would sleep with no shirt on. When we first started dating, it was
Pause.
minimal around the stomach.
Doubt.
try to avoid stressful situations. Pull up the Diesel tweet with him. Pull up
Yeah.
the brick.
brick.
audio.
I need that. I can't be in stressful situations. I will literally bash your fucking head in with a brick. What the fuck are you saying?
Address the brick allegations.
Yeah. Oh, well, he never will.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It's like, dude,
I'm gonna
Dude.
turn that off.
you threatened to kill her with a brick. Like, why are we here?
Yeah, I know. He'll never again. Even if she was mutually or reactively abusive, however you determine it at the end of the day, because everybody in chat has their own fucking brain, he should have never said those things. Point fucking blank. Never said the N-word. Should have never allegedly kicked her in the back. And it's not like his being an asshole wasn't known to a lot of people. The problem is everyone was very easy to believe it because behind the scenes people knew.
Stomach area, but a few months into our relationship, it spread to my entire body. Throughout my time with Alice, it got worse, and the stress of our relationship and other issues I was having at the time were having a huge effect on me.
Then why didn't you break up with her? You fucking, like, these are like your problems. What? I don't.
But it's not my fault, Fauci. I am so misunderstood.
I'm
I'm
tired.
just a BPD boy.
No,
I just
Alice was
want
aware
love,
of this.
uwu.
Originally,
What? Ugh, Alice, I got like put on cream to get rid of it. I just couldn't do well. I want it all gone. It's getting worse. Yeah, don't worry, I'll help. Is it just cream you use? Yeah. No medicine things? I take antibiotics. Okay, I got more today. It just tanking my mental. Look at how much worse it's getting. Actually, let's not talk about this. We also don't know when this was at the point of their relationship. Because it literally just seems like...
Because, like, the medication was to manage it. As long as you're taking the medication, like, it should help. Like, yeah, like,
Okay, but
it's just
even...
weird.
I have better chest hair than him, and I'm a woman. Black flower and a...
Base.
That's fucking raw! But no, my whole thing is this. If this is the case, but like, when was this in your relationship? Was this in the beginning? You're saying was originally aware. So she's offering to help you.
she seemed supportive, but it quickly became something that she would use to hurt me. Alice started by calling me fat in text.
My
How's
God.
he fat? What?
What the I mean, again, she knows how to hurt him. Like, again. Yeah, they were good to each other. It doesn't make any of them right. But again, the threats of physical violence and the fact that he was the guy that would call other people out. It's just how it is. Like, he's gonna start posting again. Like, this is what's just gonna happen. Yeah.
Posting through it.
Yeah, he's gonna start posting again. Just get ready for it. Fucking mongrel. Oh God, she meant to put mongrel. God damn.
In person, and this
Ooh, okay. Hear me out. He's gonna start posting again, but he's gonna start giving relationship advice instead of like calling out people.
That would be hilarious.
was because she wanted me to keep my shirt on because she did not like my illness.
I realize you're a fat wanker. Yo! She called him a maybe she was fucking abusing the shit out of him.
I mean, she hasn't talked about his mother yet, so we don't know.
Oh, had me feel crying all night. Like, am I feeling? But like, she's like saying like, "Hey, you're like a friend, idiot. Don't be." Oh, I see what this is.
What?
She caught him texting a girl.
Oh!
She caught him texting somebody he wasn't supposed to text. She caught him looking at the OF. The OF. She caught him looking at the other girl's pictures. The OF. Just a little OF. She got him liking the posts.
Chat.
What?
Save me. Chat, save me.
Why don't you just record and like make a fucking music thing of it? You just gotta make music videos of it.
And she didn't want to see it or be around it. We were in bed together, and Alice told me when I took my shirt off that if I was going to do that, then she...
Literally, I was sad that you were gonna look at the Fauci singing Warhammer printing. Yeah, anytime. You asked to stay, like you, like fucking hell. That's why I asked questions in the kitchen. Read the room. I wanted you to be with me, my God. Yeah, but then you called me fat and kicked me in bed. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Oh my God, sorry. I gotta sneeze again. Fuck. Ash, do something.
Okay, so chat, today I got further along building my Zoid, and it's going pretty good so far. I did, for some reason, I don't know why I missed, like, a stage, like a step, so I had to take things apart. It was really annoying. But so far I feel pretty good about it. Ooh. So I did watch, like, react to a video that was actually pretty interesting. It was about a, Zelda, like, speedrunner who does, like, challenges. And apparently there is a Spanish channel that has actually been taking the speedruns, like the Zelda speedruns of other YouTubers, and like basically remaking the videos and like basically wholesale copying them onto his channel. I was like reminded of the Mother's Basement thing where like a Portuguese channel like basically took his videos and like just reposted them with like the whole script and shit. It's very interesting. And then we got like a conversation about like tracing.
Yeah. Sorry. I was listening. I was saying yeah to you. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, chat. My allergies. I'm not gonna read through all these. None of this is about his fucking shirt.
She wanted me to sleep downstairs. I told Alice I wasn't going to do that because I wanted to sleep in our bed that night, and she complained that I spent too much time away.
Still the same messages. You could have left this on screen. None of this is about your shirt.
From her. This angered Alice, and she called me names. I ignored her and turned away, so...
Separate discussion day about it. Another message we've already seen.
I could go to sleep. Alice turned around in bed and kicked me in my lower back, and I told her to fuck off. And then she kicked me even harder, and then started to donkey kick me in my neck and in the back of my head. Alice had done this so hard that I fell out of the bed while she was still kicking me. I proceeded to get incredibly...
No proof.
It's just so funny.
No fucking proof. Again, please show proof.
Incredibly angry, and I shouted at Alice, and I insulted her, and this is something that I deeply regret doing. When I messaged Alice about some...
I like how you regret only the moments where you acted out in a supposed defense of yourself. Never the instigation of things. I should clip the Nick segment here? Interesting. I don't know what that is. Saint, if you want to send it to me, you can.
On Facebook, she said that she didn't just start kicking me hard. The argument had got worse, and we both started...
No, she's denying the fact that she kicked you multiple times.
Insulting each other. Alice then pushed me and tried to hit me. This is when I grabbed Alice by the arms and I pulled her to the floor. This is the only time that I tried to defend myself after Alice had tried to attack me after kicking me in the back of the head. Alice says in the messages...
What? But you're not even talking about that. You've never talked about that in the text. What? Again, he's like saying, oh, these instances happened. But in her instances, she's able to highlight when that actually happened. But in his, he's like, oh, I just talked about it. I'm referring to it.
that she didn't do it for no reason, and she believed that because I'd refused to sleep downstairs without my shirt on, that made it acceptable to kick me because I'd refused to do
She doesn't ever talk about the shirt at all.
what Alice had asked. Alice has also written in her document that I had accused her of hitting me when we were in bed because I was talking to our cat, and Alice has put this story last in her document. Alice says that this story about the cat is a lie and that it didn't happen, and wrote this. At this point, he's trying to use a situation with that cat and manipulate the story. I can show what really happened here. Alice has shown 5
Chat, I'm gonna end it.
What are you gonna end, Foggy?
I'm gonna find. Is that what you
Stream.
want? Yeah, I might end stream. Listen, I only end stream when somebody lands. You didn't
What?
tell me what to do. Just said, don't talk to the cat. I'm 24. You say weird shit. I don't want to live with somebody who saying I can't talk to the cat. Weird shit. Be normal. Say you love it or something. Oh my god, why are you actually wait?
What?
Did she not love the cat? I don't
Hold
know.
on.
I mean, sometimes you do say mean shit to your cat in a nice voice, like, "Oh, you little shit, I love you so much." I
Also,
fucking hate you
also
sometimes.
he's
I
claiming
love
that these are out of context when he's shown out of context fucking screenshots. I hate this man. Oh my god, you're actually doubling down. Look at you. You see, I'm not. So for all of it, nothing. And you're doubling down. That's on you. I've told you what I'm doing. Okay, no, there's another time that she says, and you're doubling down. So for all of it to be nothing is hard. I'd rather not work and sit on the sofa with you all day and the cat and be peaceful. I feel like everything is collapsing. So we wake up and everything's been good. You dodge my kiss. It's hard. It really ruins my whole day. Then take the cat off me like it's hard. We don't have to do that. You know, you always come for me in work and money I make. Okay, I would have liked the rest of that. I will agree. She should be showing the whole text. You blew up. I didn't do anything. You kicked me out over the cat. But buy you ice cream? Fuck off, lol. Mental case. How can we live together if you're just going to start arguments over the cat? You did that. No, I didn't. Literally, you got mad, not me. I just made a joke. You got mad. You must fucking go. You have to fucking go. I don't say weird shit like he's going to be taken away, idiot. We cannot live together. Fuck off with this, my god. I'll get my own cat. I guess the cat was his? None of you deserve this cat. I said you can't
I'll
talk
take
to
the
it.
cat.
I never said that you can't talk to it. You're infuriating. Goodbye. You fucking pushed me. It was a fucking joke. Off of me. Off of me. So he's confirming that. So in this, he does confirm that he pushed her. Okay. And you're doubling down. That's on you, LMAO. I told you what you're doing, idiot. Look, I think I'm completely in my right to say I don't want to be with someone who has harassed me over a cat. I'd rather not be in that situation. I don't harass you. Yes, you do. I got you off of me because it's weird. When? I said I don't want it funny. I don't find it funny. Well, if you're talking to the cat is weird, then you have to leave my house. Who owned this? Who rented this place? Was it him? Was it her? Pretty sure he was the one making the money. I'm so confused. I'm so lost, chat.
I don't know about the original drama.
Somebody has landed.
What's that mean?
Cloudy, so we get to end stream now.
No.
You
No.
just said stream ends when somebody lands.
Oh, fuck off, asshole. Maybe stream will
You
end. I
did
don't
You
know.
say
said
it.
you
I'm just
said
quoting
that,
you.
liar. You lie who lies.
Chat, would you like me to continue with the stream? It's up to you. His place? That's what I thought.
screenshots of this conversation and has portrayed it as the whole story. Alice does not show the hundreds of texts where she admits to getting physical and trying to hurt me whilst also downplaying
The hundreds of text? You've shown not hundreds, motherfucker.
the seriousness of a physical attacks on me whilst justifying
You should have an 100-page document of texts. Insane. Go get mom. Mom is not here anymore. Now I'm sad.
Then end stream.
At least
This
with
was
the
purposely
Jesse
hidden,
part,
as it would
I'm
show that
pissed
Alice was
about
physically
that.
abusing
Yeah, it's
me,
fine.
which is why she shows this screenshot.
What? You're doubling down. I'm talking to the cat, and you're doubling down. Look at
And it's
you.
cut off the first part of the conversation where I'd asked
Don't tell me to fuck off. Getting a bit tired of this weird thing with the cat. Be honest, it's not nice. Don't try and hit me. Question mark. There's a question mark. You meant to say don't try and hit me, question mark? You're questioning what she said. No, you're questioning what she fucking said. Don't fucking lie. You said you're gonna get him out of here. The fuck? I didn't try to hit you. Bloody hell, I'm joking. So, she didn't hit you. So you're lying. Interesting. Interesting.
Asked Alice why she tried to hit me, in which she
No, you didn't. You just said you were joking. Interesting.
belittles and insults me for suggesting that she had assaulted me.
Okay, so the previous screenshots are Alice's screenshots, hence it's why it says Alex in the content place. Yeah.
Even though she admits to getting physical in the text she tried to hit me, in which she belittles and insults me for suggesting that she had assaulted me, even though she admits to getting physical.
The problem is he does use her screenshots from time to time, so it's hard to get a parse through it.
In the text that she did not show. Alice then went on to write this. I had told him to stop saying weird things to the cat. He was joking about taking him away, and why would I let someone who told me they'd break my cat's neck near my cat? This was an argument around mine, so there is no texts. This is not true at all, and not how this took place, which will be shown in these text messages. For context before I read them.
Yeah, Alex is a notorious liar. Why would he start telling the truth now? Yeah.
Me and Alice were in bed together when our cat Bear entered the room, jumped onto the bed and sat on my chest. I began talking to the cat in a silly voice, and Alice was laughing with me. I was jokingly saying I was going to eat him if he got any closer, and it was very apparent that I did not mean this literally, and that I was in fact joking, as we had done together throughout our relationship. Alice even acknowledges that I was joking in her document at the time. Alice said this in her document. He then goes on to say I have punched him in the face over the cat. This is the Lulu Island we're on now, because he's trying to grab onto anything he can to create his story. This didn't happen, and I couldn't tell.
He what? Joked about... Okay, I want to be honest. Eating the cat is perfectly fine. I don't fucking care. Unless he fucking pushed it and was like, I'm gonna boil you, or talked about it. I don't... What? Who the fuck? Leia, I'm gonna eat you.
Unless he actually hurt the cat. Joking about eating your cat is fucking whatever.
It's whatever. Yeah, I don't really fucking... that. I don't really care. I don't fucking care about the cat story. I'm gonna be honest.
Tell you where he cooked this up from. This is from an argument where he was being horrible, had the cat in his arms, and came up to me making jokes about taking him away. Alex was in my face all over me doing this.
Yeah, she said breaking the cat's neck, but she also doesn't have that recorded. You know what I mean? He's manipulative, but there's weird things.
So I pushed him off of me. I got the story from our own text that Alice has left out of her document. It is not something that I had cooked up, and I'm not creating my own story, as there were hundreds of texts of me complaining when it happened that Alice doesn't show, which I will read for full clarity. Alice admits that I was making jokes in her document, but then says I was being horrible, which is untrue and completely contradictory to what Alice had written, where she fully admits that I was joking at the time. Alice calls me delusional and says I'm on Delulu Island for thinking that Alice...
You are on Delulu Island!
...physically assaulted me for joking about the cat, but as...
Delulu Island is what the British have colonized, because they didn't have their own space.
Written in her own...
That's called Australia! They wouldn't even hit you or hit the animal, but they will cause you to increase your anxiety and your stress levels nonstop by making insinuations of violence, which is stressful. Yeah, again, I don't know the context. I am a cat person, actually. I owned a cat. I love that cat. Jokes can be in bad taste. I don't disagree. But, again, you have to understand that you do have to meet certain things with a level of skepticism if he's going to show proof. Now, if he doesn't show proof, then we all don't know what happened.
Document that she did push me, but it was because of me making these jokes about the cat. Alice texted me saying she hadn't hit me.
Okay.
And this was after I'd accused her of punching me in our bedroom in person, and then I walked away.
Okay,
Before I left, I asked Alice to pack her things and leave, as I was not comfortable with being hit in our relationship, and this was not the first time that Alice had hit me. At first, Alice completely denied even trying to hit me at all, and then responded with her reason for why she got physical with me, as it was due to me saying I was going to take the cat away as a joke.
No. She never said that she was physical with you. Yeah, did he read that, or is he just admitting she did push him? Yeah. She doesn't agree to that.
Even trying to hit me at all, and then responded with her reason for why she got physical with me.
He's the one that admits that he pushed her away.
Saying I was going to take the cat away as a joke. Confused. I was incredibly thrown off by this, as it was...
Don't get in my face when you say you're going to take the cat away. All I've done is cook food and sleep. Oh, God.
Minutes after Alice had assaulted me. Alice began to gaslight...
But there's no evidence of assault. Neither of you prove that there's evidence of assault. No, she pushed him. Okay, so I understand that. My issue is that how do I express this? The pushing text was from her. Okay, but my issue is this. This is reactive to the situation. He's alleging that she is constantly physically aggressive towards her. I know you guys aren't arguing with me. We're just highlighting it for a second. He is constantly saying that, like, he's not showing the text in order. Like, you would have just shown the time, as he's done in the past. And also, he's constantly saying that there's a continued level of abuse around the cat, but this is the only instance you've ever recorded, like, that's been text recorded, and it's only to just disprove her. It's never to prove that there's a consistent history of physical violence around the cat. It's weird. Again, if he's making jokes about eating the cat, he is explaining one thing, she's explaining something else. If he didn't say the break the neck thing, okay. If he did, that's disgusting. But that's the thing, we don't have proof to everything, so we have to parse through the information and kind of line up somewhere in the middle. Again, these texts do not prove the statement he is stating.
Like me over text and tried to get me to think that this had never happened and that I was overreacting. Alice didn't apologize for getting physical, but instead doubled down on why she'd assaulted me. Alice hadn't told me she didn't like the way I was joking around before she assaulted me. We were in bed laughing, so I thought it was fine and just a normal interaction. Alice calls me mental and mocks me with laughing crying emojis for trying to discuss why she had assaulted me. I made it clear in the text that I did not push Alice or get physical when I was upset with her, and that I was tired of her doing this to me. To which Alice responded by agreeing and saying, yeah, after you've been a bellend. Alice ignores her assaulting me as the reason this argument has started, and has cut it out of her document to make it seem like I was being horrible, and that she had reacted to me, and not that she had hit me and insulted me, to which I responded by asking her to leave the house and leaving the room. This is why Alice at no point...
Yeah, this is not the flex he thinks it is. This is getting... this is exhausting. Just the double speak is exhausting. He's constantly fucking looping.
Point is specific about what I said that was actually horrible. She just references the joke I made about taking the cat away. This is because I wasn't being horrible, and Alice is misrepresenting the situation intentionally by hiding these texts that showed what really took place. Alice again acknowledges in texts that I was...
She is not acknowledging that you were joking. She's not acknowledging that you were joking.
I didn't laugh.
She just literally said, I didn't laugh. What are you talking about?
He is in Delulu Island.
He is on Delulu Island. You belong on Delulu Island.
That's what we call the UK.
Nah, it's Turf Island.
No. Oh, Christ. This is insane. Chat, remember to like the stream and my pain.
Joking, and that I was not being serious at any point, and that she was aware of this the entire time this argument was taking place. This contradicts what Alice has said in her document, where she claims that I was being horrible, as Alice knew the whole time I was joking, as shown by these messages, minutes after the actual event had happened. I told Alice I didn't like her getting physical with me, as it would happen a lot, and I was often ignored when I tried to talk about it. When I would ask why, Alice would stonewall me, or would tell me that I was overreacting when I complained about things becoming physical. Alice would not talk to me or tell me she was getting upset before she resorted to physically assaulting me. Alice tried to take the conversation away from it being about physical abuse, and said that I was asking her to leave because she didn't laugh. I asked Alice to leave.
What?
What?
None of those words are in the Bible and the text messages that you have shown us. None of them!
Because she had attacked me without warning instead of talking to me, and Alice knew this, as I made it clear in person and on the text conversation that we were having. But Alice was trying to change the reason I wanted to break up to make me look like I'd overreacted to her misunderstanding a joke, and not because I believed that she had assaulted me. Alice says, because I didn't laugh, because I pushed you off. Once again showing that Alice clearly knew that she had been physical with me, and then mocked me and belittled me for it, even though she had...
Good.
You're saying that she straight up, like, punched you in the face. That's not what's being shown here.
Started by calling me delusional for even suggesting that she had been and that this had taken place. Alice still calls me delusional to this day for believing this even took place, and says I'm on Delulu Island in her document. I asked Alice to stay away from me, and she called me mental again. I told Alice that I would stay away from her because she hadn't stopped assaulting me, as I felt this was my only option that I had left. I complained again that I needed Alice to leave. I felt I was being intentionally pushed to my limits, and I'd reached the point where I was afraid to interact with our cat or Alice out of fear of being assaulted, as it had been going on for months at this point. Alice calls me delusional again, and blamed me, saying that this was my decision when I had asked her to leave the house. But I wouldn't have asked Alice to leave if she hadn't have assaulted me. I had let the physical abuse towards me become normalized normalized for reasons that I will go on to later in this video. But I had reached a point where I couldn't deal with it anymore. I felt there was no excuses to justify this situation, as it seemed Alice now believed that me wanting to leave because of this was an overreaction. Our relationship was incredibly toxic, and it affected us both severely, and I felt that we needed to be apart as things were getting worse. Alice says that I was horrible to her to justify the continued physical assaults on me.
But we don't know when these messages took place, and you continue to say that she blackmailed you every time that you tried to break up. Wouldn't you have proof of that? Like, hey, I think we should end this. Like, you present bits and pieces of when she leaves, and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna throw your shit out. What?
Was joking, and they tried to hurt me to get me to stop. But to claim that this behavior was exclusively one-sided is untrue, and does not justify resorting to physically assaulting me because of a joke. Alice then mentions I had said something to her the other day when her brother was over, and this story is actually in Alice's document. This wasn't the first time where Alice had treated me this way over the cat, but it's becoming a daily occurrence throughout our relationship. There are so many cases where I end up taking Bear into another room, saying that taking the cat off him is starting an argument when I only did it.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. This
I
cat
feel like
part
they're
is...
just using the cat as like a reason to fight each other.
Yeah. I was about to say, this feels like two divorced parents fighting over a fucking kid. Yeah, nothing he's saying matters is the other thing too, but it honestly seems like they're putting the cat in between. Like, this feels like fucking divorce court right now. It is a lot of he said, she said, we both don't really have proof, but I'm going to say he did this thing, and I'm going to say she did this thing. Yeah, there's just so much looping. This is Looper. He's fucking, he's the fucking, oh my god. Is he Rainmaker? If he's Rainmaker, who the fuck, maybe, I don't know. Or is he the fucking maladaptive kid with the fucking psychokinetic abilities? Because he's not fucking,
That's
oh
Rainmaker.
What? Yeah, right? It's Rainmaker. No, but I'm talking, oh my god, what's the guy that they sent to kill him? I can't remember his actor's name off the top of my head.
Gordon-Levitt.
No, not Joseph Gordon-Levitt, the other guy.
Oh, the dude from
He was from Raising Hope.
Raising Hope, yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember the name. Oh, my brain hurts.
After he said weird things to him. Acts like a child had his toy taken away when realistically, I was uncomfortable with him being near my cat after saying what he does. Alice says that I acted like a child had his toys taken away, and that I complained that taking the cat off me is starting an argument. Alice then says I said weird things to him, and that's why she had taken him away. I was upset with Alice because, like in these texts where Alice justified assaulting me for talking to the cat and making jokes, Alice would use the cat as an excuse to assault me. I had broken down on a few occasions due to this, and I had gone to Alice and spoken to her about this because, as she says in her document, she was constantly taking the cat away from me, and I felt that this was done to get a rise out of me, and she knew that it upset me. Alice knew
Okay, fuck it. I want to show off a clip, chat. I made a clip.
Overall,
so our boy Louis McClung has responded to the drama. So for those who don't know, at a certain point, Louis will, not Louis, Danky, fuck me, my brain's fucking frying. At a certain point, ImAllexx is gonna focus on the Denki Jabbo shit, which is a massive L. I will say this. He had a fucking W regarding it. Like, Alex has a W. It's very clear that Cataclysm... Oh, did I accidentally undo my clip? Fuck! Hold up. Cataclysm very clearly, I think they did...
Boomer Bounty Strikes Again.
They definitely worked together to get Denki so they can get fucking ImAllexx to respond. It's very obvious. It appears to be obvious now. But
overall, it just seems like he's
let's
trying
see what
to paint Alice
our buddy
in the
has to
worst
say.
light possible when she had little to do with, for instance, my situation or with Frasier. Like, for instance, with Frasier, she told everybody her side of the story, not just Frasier. So, of course, he was inclined to believe her. Believing victims is an important thing. And it's what gets a lot of us into trouble. I'm not going to say it's what got me into trouble, but it might have been what got me into trouble.
Motherfucker, just say that she threw you under the fucking bus. How hard is it? How hard is it?
Why are you saying it like that, bro?
How hard is it to throw them under the bus? She fucked you, dog. She literally, just say it. Stop being a pussy and say the thing. Cataclysm fucked you. She threw you to the fucking wolves and let you respond to everything. He's so fucking close. He's so close. And I know he's talked to Diesel and other people who have told him this. They have told him this. I know who he's talked to. He's fucking done it live on Papa Guts stream. Oh my god, his fucking Captain Save-A-Ho is terminal at this point. And I get it, like, if he said that, it'll make him look kind of bad. But, like, he should just say it. Like, rip the Band-Aid. Like, you do need to rip the Band-Aid with this. He needs fucking therapy to get out of this abusive parasocial relationship. Yeah. Yeah. This is rough. Just, yeah, he should just admit it. Like, we all know what he's talking about. Ay.
What the fuck's she gonna do? Like, say it.
I want to see if anyone ever fucking addresses it. So you're saying, actually, it's what Alice who asked me to dinner. Somewhere Slasso is where the fuck? Does anyone ever? Wow, people are actually responding positively for him to take more time on his videos. You know what? He has listened. Listen, I will give Lewis this. He has listened to our criticisms of him. He has slightly improved. I will say in the video, he kind of fucking no, he's improved a little bit. Chat. He has improved. He takes more time for his videos. It's okay. His newer videos has improved. I will say this though. He kind of tried to both sides. I've watched the video. He did try to both sides the argument a little bit. You can clearly tell he's very afraid about being wrong now. Brother, it's chill. Don't worry. Listen, he's taking some time. He's getting better. Listen, I'll root for the fucking kid, hopefully. Or he crashes out and gives us content again. I don't give a fuck.
I knew that I cared for the cat, but constantly referred to me being affectionate with the cat and talking to him as weird when I had asked why she'd taken him away, or pushed me and left the room. Alice messaged me, but she realised I cared for the cat after we had broken up.
And now I see shit how I realized you loved him, and I was always bitter because I never got over the shit that you said you random. I don't. The scars remind us. I can't.
Still gone on to portray me being affectionate with the cat as a justifiable reason to physically assault me, which is why she kept things intentionally vague when describing me talking to the cat as weird, and has cropped these texts, as Alice knew I was doing nothing out of the ordinary when it came to me and the cat. Alice says in her document that I was acting like a child because of this.
Wait, were you trying to fuck the cat? I don't understand what's happening now. Get off the cat, dog. This cat shit is insane.
Cat people crazy.
I don't think we're gonna finish this video, chat.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, we're not finishing.
I asked Alice many times
I'm probably gonna
being
end soon.
affectionate and talking with the cat, like I am doing in these text messages. I had broken down crying in front of Alice, which is why she says I'm acting like a child. Alice makes it seem like I was overreacting to something small, and not that I was deeply affected by being assaulted and mocked constantly for talking to the cat and various other issues in our relationship. This is why Alice has intentionally hidden these text messages that show why I was so upset, so she could misrepresent my complaints as childish and unreasonable.
Lies about kicking. You
occasions.
already confronted this.
Trying to deal with the gaslighting and manipulation, as well as the physical abuse while sharing a house together, and to read that my breakdowns have been described.
All right. So we're going to skip around a little bit.
We're going to the essay section.
Yeah, we're going to go to the essay section. I just want to point this out. Another Mr. T lexifyism. He put a fucking whole diagnosis TikTok in here. Okay, so this is actually important to note. We're going to go to the borderline personality section real quick. I do want to highlight this for a second for a reason.
Alice has wrote in our document that I carried many issues into our relationship and has written that she is an empath and that I am a narcissist. This is not what I was told by Alice when we started dating. Alice had told me that she had borderline personality disorder, but that she was self-diagnosed. I am confused why this has not been mentioned at any point in this
You're saying she's self-diagnosed. You don't know that.
document, as it was a big part of our relationship and how we interacted with each other. Alice sent me a video on TikTok after we had an argument, where she began to verbally abuse me, go for relationship, and how we interacted with each other. Alice sent me a video on TikTok.
Hey, chat. Look which side of the conversation that video is on. Alice sent it? Wait, Alex, who sent that? Huh. Is that on your side of the conversation? You stupid fuck? You buck teeth fat motherfucker. I don't fucking care. You fucking... You stupid idiot. You showed... Listen, fat shaming. I listen. I'm joking about the fat shaming shit. I listen. You self-incriminated yourself. Oh, she shared me the BPD shit. You shared it to her, and you said she sent it to you. Are you wild?
Cringe.
You fucking self-incriminated. Bro, that's so fucking special, dog. Come they always do that? I don't know, dog. I'm not gonna lie. I clocked that immediately, and I was like, wait, that's on his side of the conversation. What the fuck is he saying? Go easy on him. He's never intelligent. So let's just listen to that again.
Has not been mentioned at any point in this document, as it was a big part of our relationship and how we interacted with each other. Alice sent me a video on TikTok after we had
Alice sent him. I don't remember if you saw. I already read the whole diagnosis shit. We went through it.
an argument because she had begun to verbally abuse me, go through my phone, and hit me during our arguments.
Really? Because that's your side of the conversation, dumb shit. All right, let's get to the essay part, because this is okay. The birthday lies. Apparently, Alice did not represent this properly. Apparently, in his words, the Star Wars event had already happened. He says that she forgot his birthday. I read the text. I don't.
It's okay, it happens.
It doesn't really make a lot of sense. There's just so much shit that I don't care about the birthday. Okay, so truth be told, never cared about the birthday shit. I understand it's very important. I never forget my partner's birthday, but the Star Wars thing was like a work thing. It was like a thing with his friends and a work thing. And it was planned. It wasn't last minute, and it's kind of clear from that. Again, it's weird. I don't know.
This was also written in a document about the time that she had told me that she had been sexually assaulted in the past. Alice wrote that we ended up going on holiday together to Italy in July, and an argument came about when he was watching a video about a girl being hypersexual after trauma. I opened up to him about my essay and the trauma that I've been through myself. In response to this, he tells me he doesn't want to know what has been done to me by other guys, and I ended up leaving into another room crying. He threatened to leave and get a flight back on his own, taking into account this was my only third time abroad, and he knew that it would make me very upset and scared, like he knew I needed him there with me. Bring up weird shit on our first holiday, you ruin every moment, I have no fond memories with you. I spoke about something I'd gone through with the trauma, opening up to him about my experience with SA.
So he sends, cause you're fucking weird. Yup, it's you. Bring up weird shit on our first holiday, ruin every moment, was you too. I have no fond memories with you, actually none. What's the point in this, saying all this? What are you getting it from? Just moments when you're not a huge fan. Yeah, this is fucked. I believe that this happened based on some of these messages. This is fucking bullshit. This is fucked. Fuck him.
And this is how he responded. This is not what happened at all. I was scrolling through TikTok and watching a video because I was about to record when Alice, who was standing behind me out of nowhere, told me that she had slept with many people due to hypersexuality. The video I was watching was not about sexual trauma at all.
But if she's saying that she's identifying why her hypersexuality happened, you don't have proof for this. But you are like, this is he said, she said based on those messages. I don't know if I believe him. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know if I believe him.
So I was massively taken aback by this comment and thought it was an odd thing to say on the first day of our holiday. I was not really sure what to say as a response, so I told Alice that I didn't like how she had brought this up, and I didn't think it was the best way to start a conversation about something as serious and delicate as this. She didn't open up to me about being sexually assaulted. I was not even aware of the conversation and what it was about, as Alice had only made a passing comment about hypersexuality and her previous partners. After I'd finished work, I went to the bedroom to talk to her, and she refused to speak to me. Alice then told me that I should sleep on the sofa. I was more than willing to talk about whatever Alice wanted.
Yeah, either way, he's an asshole. Either way, she's a little fucking weird for doing it. Listen, I'll be upfront. It was not an appropriate time for that conversation.
If that's how it went.
If that's how it went, like, that's really, like, that's not an appropriate time for the conversation. If that's how it went down. Again, his response was also inappropriate. Calling her fucking weird and shit. Yeah, you're gonna sleep on the couch. I don't know what the fucking... Yeah, shut her down nicely then. Yeah, that's all you really had to do. Be like, hey, I don't know if this is an appropriate time to have this conversation. Can we revisit this later? When's my birthday, if you ever forget? November 2nd. What are you going to do?
Doxed.
Don't tell people your birthday.
Yeah, get doxed.
Hi, Cloudy. How are you?
Hi, Cloudy.
What are you going to do? Huh? I never forget. It's saved in my fucking calendar. Chatty doxed me live. You could say my birthday. I don't give a fuck. Get him? Fucking assholes.
wanted to.
It's okay, I know where
Ash's
you live.
character looks like they're done with Alex's shit. That's real.
Yeah.
And I apologized for upsetting her.
I
When I
mean,
mentioned again that I wasn't
do stream Saturday. That was a fun stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a little bit of it.
annoyed, I was just surprised by what she had said. She told me she didn't care, pushed me, and told me to sleep in the other room. I sent Alice that message because I was incredibly defeated at the time. There was only so much fighting and physical abuse I could take, and it had been constant for
If the abuse was happening before you moved in, why did you ever move the fuck in? This doesn't make sense. You are none of this. And this is not even like, listen, let's say he's a victim, right? Again, I do think some of the stuff is kind of fucked up what she did. None of this makes sense, dog.
months. I was angry and upset about her pushing me constantly. It had nothing to do with the conversation about
Then break up with her.
sexual
You're not
assault that Alice has referenced in
married.
this document. I believe Alice has created this false version of events due to a conversation that we had after we had broken up, as Alice has started to use personal stories I had told her to torment me. I had confided in Alice about being sexually assaulted when we had begun dating, and after our breakup, Alice had blackmailed me and was using my reactions to build a document. So she started to follow people that I knew and had personal connections with to try and trigger a reaction from me. Alice followed the
Okay. I'ma keep it a buck 50 with you. What I'm about to read is fucked up. And the fact that she never owned up to this, if this happened during the relationship, after relationship, when she released the information, this is not okay. I'm having these people message me about being sexually assaulted, blank. What's that to do with me? Blank. I'm not sure, but I don't realize you followed him, and blank, apparently. That's not to do with me. Oh, well, he says I'm losing my mind here. I would like the details of this, though. I agree. They both, she equally has some explaining to do. I'ma be upfront. I'm sorry, you haven't spoken to him? No. Can I ask a question without upsetting you? Probably not, but go for it. Why did you follow someone who I told you between us sexually assaulted me?
person who I told her had sexually assaulted me in the hopes that I would react. I was incredibly upset.
Why did you follow someone that I told you sexually assaulted me? I'm not angry at you. I understand I hurt you deeply. She puts a middle finger emoji. I'm sorry for even asking you, but I just can't get get my head around it. Then I guess, I guess you know why. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Can you explain it to me? Do you think I was lying? You answered your own question. I read our old messages for days. You have no idea what emotions I went through reliving all of that. Listen. Yeah, this is an eye for an eye situation. She doesn't believe he got sexually assaulted. That's what she's saying. Yeah. Yeah, she's fucked for this. She doesn't believe him. And listen, Alex can be a narcissistic liar as much as she wants, but she is post hoc not believing that he was sexually assaulted. And then he's apologizing for it. He's saying, no, I don't blame you. I'm sorry I pushed you so far. God, I really fucked it up. I didn't think you'd feel like you had to do this to make me feel bad.
Upset that Alice was using something deeply personal.
Like, he's apologizing for her to get to the point where he doesn't believe that he was sexually assaulted.
That I told her about in confidence as a way to get to me. Alice messaged me saying that I knew why, and then went on to clarify that she...
The problem is I think that he's the type to lie about this, but sure, it could have happened. Again, why would he be, like, apologetic? He would be vindictive, in my opinion. Again...
That's a good point. It is hard to trust him with
Yes.
a lot of things, though, which is too bad. Because male victims of sexual assault don't get believed on top of that already.
Exactly. I think she's just fed up and probably feels like he's making it about himself again. Sure, but you don't do this. Like, even if you don't believe him, don't fuck with it. But how many times did she apologize? His essay was supposedly just some man groping his ass. Again, that's still sexual assault. Still sexual assault. Like, we can't set that standard. Because if we start setting that standard, then everyone's going to pick and choose what assault is. We're not going to do that.
She did this because she was upset with me. We continue to talk about.
If he's going to do it again, why didn't you deck him? She's telling him, why didn't he fight back?
Dude, that's fucked. That's so fun. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, both these people suck.
Yeah, both these people
Wait,
suck.
Why did the guy
fucking,
rape you? Why didn't you fight back? I'm like,
Like, let's say he was groped. He said in the video, the man pushed him in the back. Yeah, again, let's say he was groped. Literally saying, well, why didn't you push back? Why didn't you fight him? Unless, okay, I'll keep it a buck. Unless she proves that he said these things to her and she is just referring back to previous conversations, this is rough. I don't care the level of toxicity. This isn't okay. And she should have admitted to this when she made that document. This should have come up. It later changes to just plain assault later on in the video. Again, he could be embarrassed about it. He could be dramatizing it. Yeah, that would make sense if he said something like this first. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would love proof that he spoke to you like this. Because then he set a standard as well. He also demeaned her when she tried to tell him about it and the sexual assaults that had happened to her. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm agreeing with what everybody's saying. But again, that is what she is alleging happened. He's alleging a different conversation. We have no context for that conversation happening. We have verifiable proof that this happened. That, like, this conversation took place.
So they've both
That's
been
the issue.
They've both been assaulted, and both are kind to either one about their assault stories.
Yeah.
Like, that's fucked.
That's fucked. Again, this is where I'm like, it doesn't excuse anything he's done. It doesn't excuse anything he's fucking done. It just shows how toxic they were for each other and how bad it got. Yeah, they're not very compassionate people. That's honestly, as 2D says, yeah, they just don't seem good for each other. Yet again, breaking news yet again, both parties in this story suck.
We rarely walk out with like 100% backing one person in a thing.
Yeah, let's see. Like, he came in behind me. I was in mid-conversation. He grabs me firm from behind. I didn't see him. He pushed me over the couch. Like, my legs were dangling in the air. He punch him out, at the very least. Surely it's deserved. Twice in a week. I just wanted to die, to be honest. You just let him walk away after.
And this is when Alice told me that I should have fought back. I've blurred the names, so I've no.
Yeah, it never excuses assaulting her, or even at the very least threatening it. All right, Zaint T has sent me something. What'd you send me, buddy? Oh my god, buddy. Right, why did you guys do this to me?
Look,
Hold up.
It's simple for literally every other streamer. I'm sorry you have to jump through hoops for this.
Well, because I don't show my full screen, that's why. I never show full screen. I just don't like to. Because that's how you lead to the tax folder incident.
Don't
Oh
have
no.
porn on your fucking computer.
Fuck me. It's emotional abuse.
Is this URR? What?
It is
Yeah,
URR.
This is from today. He
This
did a
is-
URR today.
Do it. Show it. Run it. See. How bad is it gonna get?
Oh shit, I don't have the... Is the audio playing, chat? No, because it hasn't been. Hold up. Media source, go.
Let's break this thing
Oh
down.
god, it's so loud.
Alex is laying on the bed. Okay? This is the bed. Internet sensation, Alex.
Oh my god! Hey, wait, is
Doing
this
the
gonna get us
URR.
claimed?
Okay?
Oh, because the music?
Ah, fuck, this would get us claimed. We can't. I can't play it. This 100% will get us claimed. Fuck me. Yeah, I can't play this. He got URR'd. Yeah, he got URR'd. Yeah, we're not playing. I can't play that. That will 100% get us claimed. It shouldn't. Fox is very litigious.
It's NFL, yeah.
Yeah. The NFL and Fox are very litigious.
No interest in making this a public matter, and I have no intention to discuss
So
this
again,
publicly beyond
like-
this, as I hoped it would remain private between us. But Alice has since used this to try and hurt me, and has accused me of doing exactly what she had been doing intentionally to induce a mental breakdown that she could use for her document. Alice has still been harassing me online to this day, and has begun.
I don't care about the online shit where she's constantly posting shit because he hasn't responded. I mean, we've gone through most of all of what I would say is important. Fox doesn't own the NFL. I know, but it's Fox's thing. They're litigious. The NFL is litigious.
No, hold on. Valji misspoke. It's NFL. The end.
No, the done is not NFL.
Is it not NFL?
No, it's a broadcasting network. Not all
From
of them.
Fox?
Fox, CBS, they all have it.
But it's not NFL.
It's not an NFL sound. They have a
That's crazy.
contract. Yeah.
That's weird.
They have a contract with every news network. That's why every news network has a different like sound. That's why like ABC, Disney, ESPN has Monday Night Football song. They have separate contracts with each So the NFL has separate contracts with each news network. Yeah, the economics of sports is fucked. Yeah, CBS is hyper litigious. TLC hyper litigious. I'm not. I absolutely claim the stream. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I will mute it. I'll put it on members only for a little bit, and then I'll fucking figure it out. I'll cut that section out. So ImAllexx has claimed this. It's okay, Zane. You didn't know. So ImAllexx has claimed that the do somebody have the Alice tweets? Because I didn't pull those up. So ImAllexx has come out on the interwebs and said a couple different things. Obviously, he claimed that this isn't real. Alice has clapped back and said, "Nah, motherfucker, it is real." Let me see if I can find the tweets. The tweeters.
Sorry, I don't know where those are.
I'm
drawing right now. So
ImAllexx. So ImAllexx has created a responding to Alice's response tweets document. Fuck me, there's so much to read. We're gonna get through it just because like it is important. Here's the police report tweet. Alice refuses to watch my video. I mean, she can if she wants to. That's fine. So here is the... So Alice refuses to watch his video. Who cares? I'm not watching his monetized video on my abuse past. Yes, she doesn't have to. So she has shown proof that an email has happened between her and the Kent police, which he is refusing. Is not the real Kent police. Here is the report. Break my neck and my cats. Needs him. Everything she does amounts to nothing. This is the police following up. So again, he said that this didn't happen. Clearly it did. So I guess we're gonna... Fuck me, I did the fuck. God
what are you doing, Valji?
damn it,
What
I
are you
gotta
doing?
fucking grab it again. Ah! Chat, it's been a night. Yeah, so far she's much more... Yeah, because she has the evidence that he doesn't have. So that's like the thing too, is that like she has the evidence he cannot produce. That's the biggest part that he doesn't understand. Here we go. We'll go to here. So this is since my video response, Alice has posted the police report on the 27th of May, 2024. Alice says that she refuses to watch my video despite making many claims that are untrue. The stories in this report have been fabricated and I've shown in my video. Alice falsely accused me of pulling her to the ground and putting her in a headlock on the second day of living together as a report. Despite her writing in the document that happened on the 4th, there's no evidence to back up these claims. Okay, we watched the video. I never claimed Alice didn't file a report. Yes, you did, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? It would not be possible for me to know at any point if this had happened because a report is not a proper investigation or guilty verdict. All it does is show that there was an investigation and that no charges were pressed, which is what I corrected in my video as Alice had posted this in the case which is untrue. No, brother. We watched that fucking video. You lied. At no point have I been approached in the police in any shape or way, yet Alice claimed that she pressed charges against me and done everything that she could, despite now posting she didn't apparently had the option to take it further. Yeah, they probably told her it was less likely. It's a report. They told her it was less likely that it was going to happen. I'm not going to fuck off. She has gone on to post that she never kicked me. Despite it being clear, she's responding. No, she kicked you out of bed. We're not doing this. She turned around with my back facing me, began kicking me till I fell out of bed. Alice says I didn't explain the context of why. I don't care about the fucking kicking shit. Alice said where the text of this, despite I don't care. We went through that. Alice also quells in the question of the text, despite this untrue. She fabricates a deleted tweet. Oh, fuck off. Here's a deleted tweet. I don't care. Oh my god, I don't care about you. He even repeats himself in a fucking video. I mean, okay, why'd you delete the tweet? Have fabricated one thing. She deleted it because this proves that she... Oh my god, I hate these people. I made it clear in my video I was not diagnosed. No, you did not. You did not. No, you lie. You lie. You never made it a point that you got diagnosed after you broke up with Alice. You said she was constantly lying about your diagnosis.
I thought he said he got diagnosed after he broke up with her.
No, he says that she spoke upon his diagnosis, but never knew.
Okay.
He never's like, oh, well, I got this after we broke up. No, that's never discussed. He's just trying to gaslight everybody. Regardless of my behavior, I made it clear, and in my psychiatric document, I openly discussed verbal abuse towards her. Not physical. Not physical. I guess it's round 2. I don't really care. She says that she's ready to yeah, round 2. Alice had this document planned since January, and they've been blackmailing me. I don't care about the document planning. Because at a certain point, like, the Danky Jabbo stuff is fucked. Yeah, while they were together, he hadn't been diagnosed. He downplayed the verbal abuse. Again, the Danky Jabbo stuff is fucked. We didn't go over it, but it's very clear that... Okay, this is my opinion, but there's evidence to the fact that it seems that Alice, Katie, Cataclysm, and potentially a third party tried to do a fast one on Danky Jabbo because they wanted revenge on Alex and they wanted him to speak up. That is my opinion based on the fact that somehow they're all involved in this and a unknown third friend did all this. Again, also Cataclysm followed Alex. You know, he actually shows proof of that. Yeah, I think everyone is gross as hell in regard to the Danky Jabbo stuff. I think Alice, if it appears that Alice was involved, I think that that's hyper out of pocket and you should not, like... The fact that Lewis got fucked for all of that is insane, actually. The more we kind of learn about that, the more insane.
Was sacrificial lamb.
He was like, he was fucking thrown to the wolves. This video's not monetized. I made it clear there's a copyright claim on the music. I don't care about that. So this is like nothing. iNabber has responded. He made his own document being like, oh, and apparently him and ImAllexx have now made up. iNabber, you're such a fucking pussy. Like, what?
God damn it.
You made up, like, you say you regret your entire relationship with the dude. Like, what? God, I'm tired of sneezing, chat. Let me blow my nose again. I'm gonna blow my nose, and Ash is gonna talk about InAbber.
Fuck, I don't know anything about goddamn iNabber. I've seen like
Yeah.
one of his videos.
I was just gonna say maybe that's just how the British treat one another. They hate each other, and then the next day they're best friends again. I don't know.
I mean, what was it? Yeah. How you doing, chat? It's been an okay day.
Yeah, so the InAbber stuff, common InAbber L. I have a Shiba that doesn't bite my girlfriend and send her to the hospital.
Oh yeah, so like there's drama stuff I don't know about.
Yeah,
like-
no. But like, apparently him and Alex have made up behind the scenes, but he still put out a Google Doc saying he's regret his entire friendship with him. Yeah, he just doesn't see, like, he has no spine. Leave Kenji alone. I said Kenji was, I didn't blame Kenji. Yeah, because I properly trained her. No, she came built in with the good heart. But no, again, if you're gonna say, if you're gonna make an entire Google Doc that says I regret my entire friendship with somebody, and he just wouldn't tell me the truth no matter what I can do, what I've asked him, all of these things, I don't know what to tell you. Like that, like his statement is weak, in my personal opinion, regarding the me and Alex made up. Here's a little thing that says Alex doesn't want you guys to harass me anymore. My big thing is InAbber is right in, or Frazier, whatever the fuck you want to call him. InAbber is right regarding the fact that Alex was not providing any information to them, so they could only go off what Alice said, because he's leaving them in the dark about, hey, she's showing all these receipts of shit you said, and you aren't saying anything to it. Are you going to defend yourself? Can we have any proof that she's lying? And he left them in the dark. What else were they supposed to do? I don't know who the fuck Memulus is. I don't know much about British commentary.
I know I don't like it. I know
Yeah,
that
they
now.
all kind of suck, is what I'm learning. Except British Runner. He's great.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's British.
He's
Greg.
it's in the name, Greg. We've
I
all
always
watched his
call him-
videos, Greg.
I call him Runner.
I've chatted with British a couple times.
Yeah, we
He's
like
popped
British.
into our Discord.
He was the main guy in the ImAllexx group I was in. I don't know much about them. Sorry, chat. My allergies are fucked. Yeah,
Hey,
leave the
if
British
you have
Runner
a
alone.
membership, you can watch the second half of the Andy Pants
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
coverage
we're not
where Q had a little like stage talk with British Runner. So if you have a membership, you can watch that video.
Don't trust
and many
that
other
Beckett
videos
guy.
that need to be put out in the membership.
I
that have been
know,
waiting in the
I know,
background,
I
even
know,
though I
I
asked
know.
you several times. to put
I
them
know,
out.
I get
Look,
it, I get
it's,
it, I get
it's
it.
not gonna. You can't bully him into doing things. He don't work like that. He ain't
Cloudy,
built
I
like
need
that.
you to bully him into doing things, please.
She was
I
here,
love
she didn't
you,
bully
you're
me.
Adorable. I think you're the best person ever.
I hate you.
Bully-
I hate
bully
you all.
Fauci.
I hate you all. Listen, at the time, this is as much we know about the ImAllexx stuff. If Alice is going to respond, I would hope she had a plan to do it now. He doesn't listen to me. I listen to you all the time. What? I hope I hope Alice responds soon. Because I'm gonna go back to the title card for a second. I hope Alice responds soon. This is kind of bullshit if she does. I mean, not saying bullshit if she doesn't. Let me rephrase that. There's certain things I think she needs to talk about. I understand that she said she was toxic in their relationship, but I'll be very honest. The sexual assault stuff is out of pocket. There's no excuse for it, in my opinion. Again, that's just my opinion. There's other things that might be evidence of the fact that they just were both just not good to each other. Again, whether you call it mutual abuse or reactive abuse, that is up to you. I am saying that they were extremely toxic together, but it doesn't excuse his threats of violence and alleged physical violence that she has some evidence of. His racism he doesn't address. The whole kicking thing he doesn't address either. Because, like, there's 2 kicking stories, like the kick in the back stories. It's just, like, very bizarre. Hi, baby. Greg, Ash, how you guys feeling?
Well, we are.
Are you tired?
Me? No, I'm fine. I think I dislike all British YouTubers except for maybe 5, and I feel like nothing will come of this. Both of them will continue on with their own careers. I feel like we are both cursed to have to hear updates through this from now until infinity, until something else happens between one or both of them. I do not anticipate the names ImAllexx, or I don't even know Alice's name on here.
It's Alice, I think. I have no clue. Ash, what are your thoughts? Great thoughts, Ash. I really, really thank you. Thank you for
I was muted.
Yes, you were
I'm
100%
sorry.
muted.
I was talking. I didn't even realize. I was like, they both suck, but he sucks for like wanting to beat her with a brick. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Again, yeah, they both kind of suck. Again, he never addresses the other evidence of physical abuse and violence, like the kicking shit. Because there was, I remember the kick in the back thing, the racism. I mean, again, she kind of shared a little bit of it, but like again, they're both kind of at fault for that. The brick, yeah, and like Ahsoka has been harping on it, he never addresses the brick. Like, he never addresses the brick wall, and that's an actual problem because he has no excuse for it. Throwing a lamp at her, yeah, I remember that. I remember that too. And that's what it is. He won't. Because the problem is, like, she has proof for certain things that are damning. And he lied about the Claire's Law. Or he was wrong. I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say that he lied because he's so litigious. That's an opinion. You can't sue me for one of those. I hope you have enough money for an international case, dog. But chat, that's the end of our stream today. I want to thank everybody for coming out and saying, he censored Brick in the comment section? What a fucking cock! Yo!
We're gonna be missing that brick in the wall.
He can in the UK. Guess what, motherfucker? The crime happened in the US. You have to do my defamation laws. That's how that shit works. Oh my god. Thank you guys very, very much. Oh my god. Is there anybody streaming before we get that? The fact that like he censored Brick is actually hilarious. Nobody is streaming. Chat, I want to thank you guys very, very, very much for being here. Y'all are great people. I'm going to put you the end title card. Greg, Ash, thank you guys so very much for coming out.
Chat. By chat.
We love you. We miss you. Goodbye.